All right. Time to get ready here, but my YouTube is just... My YouTube's not working. What happened to YouTube? Is YouTube down? No. Now why is my YouTube here not working? Oh, there we go. Don't know why it was not working. Okay. Guess we get started now. Ugh, my nose today. Got the sniffles. I hate it. I feel like I'm still kind of at least sick to my nose here. I mean, like, I feel physically fine. It just feels like I just feel sick because my nose is just acting up. I've been sneezing a lot and all that. It's just so annoying. Okay, I guess we could just get started. Let's just get straight away. I want to get to, what was the coordinates? Let me check here. The coordinates was 524,288. That's the next jitter point. Yeah, the jitter will double when we get to that point, so let's get to it. Welcome, Spoon. Welcome, welcome. Let's get to it. We're almost there. Also, I want to put on a 4-hour timer today. I'm gonna start that now. Because last time I said that instead of going by block distance, which is kind of like a little bit more unpredictable and when I'll reach there, I think it's better just to have a time limit. And I also have like a plan later to set up where I will increase the time every 10 minutes every time I get $2 worth of super chats. So every time I get $2 of super chats, I will increase by 10 minutes. What I mean by that is that, for example, if it's like a $5 super chat, we'll increase the time by like 25 minutes. Stuff like that. We'll do that. That's kind of the plan. So I'll increase my play time by the amount of super chats that I get. I'll start to set that up next time. Way more better. I'm gonna try to put a timer on the stream for that. So it's kind of like a subathon, super chat-thon, whatever, every stream. So yeah, it's kind of similar to like a subathon, just without subs, and instead it's just super chats. I think I'll try that. I'll see how that goes for a bit. Do some experimenting with that. I think that'll be pretty awesome. I also got a drink here. Woo! Oh man, it's always so refreshing to have a drink in the morning. It really is. Red Pig number 8488. Okay, remember last time I figured out the issue and why my game keeps like spiking over time? It's because my use memory gradually goes up every time or the longer I play. Which is kind of annoying. It does it so much on like multi-MC to the point where the game actually runs out of memory. Somehow Minecraft Launcher doesn't run out of memory when it reaches 100%. Instead it just leg spikes and goes back down. I don't know, maybe if I play with the leg spike for a little bit longer it might start running out of memory, but I think the memory issue, that was just an invisible pig or something, but oh, what was I getting at here? I use memory. If I play long enough, even I think the launcher version of this will also crash out of memory. Gotta be careful the world doesn't go out of memory, because when it does, it just completely resets your world back to spawn. We don't want that. So that's why, just in case, I always gotta back up my my world, just in case if that happens, so I don't lose a bunch of progress from the previous streams, previous sessions, VODs, all that stuff. But yeah, I did back it up before I started this stream. I didn't back it up to a USB though, which I need to do more often. I only have like a copy of this world on this computer right now. Yeah, I do like one copy on the computer and then one copy on USB, but I didn't do the USB today. Sag. I'll do it this time after the stream. After these 4 hours. Unless if people want to super chat and extend it today, then I can go a little bit longer, but I doubt that's gonna happen. Not many people are currently watching, but we'll get more over time when I get more clips out. Clips and videos. That's gonna be exciting. Do I need more wood? I actually do. Yeah, I do need more wood. I'm gonna try to pick up some wood while I make my way this way. Give me some wood, please. I need it for more boats and crafting tables and all that. Need tons of it. I think every session is gonna be built to be about like 4 hours. But it can go longer depending on super chats, I guess. That's gonna be the plan. I'll put it randomly, like, yeah, depending on my time, I'll put it randomly between maybe like 3 to 5 hours every time, every session. Like on days where I want to take it easy, I'll do like 2 to 3 hours, and the days where I just kind of want to go a bit more on the hardcore grind here. When it comes to getting to the Farlands, I'll just do like 4 to 6 hour timer. Today we're doing 4. We're going a little bit just average here for time. 4 hours seems like the best. If I were to explore 4 hours a day from now on, I'll get to the Farlands by the end of the year. I'm getting lag spikes, what the hell? My memory is like 15%. Make my way down. You're a zombie. I hear tons. Yeah, there's tons down there. There might be a dungeon there, but I don't want to give it a shot. Got some wood. Tons of wood. There we go. What do we have here? Anything of interest? A big mountain. That's interesting. Just gotta be careful making my way down here. Always be careful when you're traveling. It's a very dangerous world when it comes to Minecraft. Like, look at these like random pits you can just randomly fall into if you don't pay attention. And I have almost died once before not paying attention, so be super careful. Okay. It looks like it's desert over there. Let's check that out. Desert. Cave over here, but not interested. What I'm interested though in is seeing some high-level cactuses. No high block cactuses. Not even one cactus in sight. What is this? Looks like I'm gonna do some boat travel. I already have a boat with me. Just slowly make my way down. I still haven't made that damn water bucket. How long am I gonna forget? What is down here? Why is this? I don't know. I don't care. No, get the boat. There we go. Oh, I'm struggling with boats now. Do a little bit of boat travel. Let's get over to that sandy area. Now, I hope I don't fail my boat tricks today. I was like really tired last night, so I kept filming my boat tricks and it got really annoying. I got really agitated. Hello there, Mr. Farlander. Good luck on your travels. Thank you. I will become the Master Farlander, trust. It's not just the normal Farlands I'll travel to, it's also the Nether Farlands. The Nether, the Aether, the World Borders, even though those aren't Farlands. I'll try. We'll see. Depends on how much the Farlands Forever World takes uptime, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. It's like, yeah, I want to do so many other things, like so many other travel series, but kind of just live out. I just kind of want to live out in the Farlands, honestly. Some skeletons in there. I kind of just want to live out in the Farlands, though. It's kind of what I'm looking for. Alright, more forest. More pigs. How great. Weren't the pigs at, like, 8,000 or something? How are they at 49k already? I don't know how the numbering system works. Can't wait to get to 524. Excited. That's our next jitter point. Jelly coming, perfect. Yeah, let's keep that boat travel up to get there faster. Let's do it. Boat trick. Get that momentum, that speed. Yeah, don't crash into sand. It's starting night already. I mean, I gotta find a place to sleep. And then get on with our journey. How you doing, chicken? A lot of chickens here. Pretty awesome. Need that seed. Throw it out. Throw it away. Get out of here. There are monsters in there. I'll check this out. Oh. Okay, it's just 2 creepers. I thought it was gonna be like a dungeon or something in there, but I guess not, but I'll make this my hideout. This is a great opportunity. I'll just sleep next to some creepers in my walls. Why the hell not? Block that up. Okay, it's pitch dark. Okay, wait, I don't have torches? When? Guess I used them all. Boom. Okay, I need just a little bit of more. A few more blocks. So I can just block this. Let me get a bed. Sleep. I sure do love to hear creepers in my walls while I'm sleeping. That's great. Because they're like right over here. Like, look at this. Yeah. That's some nice creepers they're hanging out. How you doing? Good day? Have a good day today? That's good. Okay, I'll leave them alone. I slept with creepers in my walls. That is crazy. What a night that was. Was I able to sleep? I don't know. You gotta ask Steve for that. If Steve was able to sleep or not, I mean. Okay, we continue our journey. What can we find before we get to 524 here? Can we find something cool? Maybe a dungeon? Pink sheep? Maybe something of that sort? Something rare? Something elegant? Hopefully. There's a staircase down right here. Oh, birch trees. And definitely a lot of leg spikes. Oh, great. Don't know why it's leg spiking, though. The memory's not even close to being at 100. Some monsters down there. There's a cave. Sheep. Brown sheep, what's up? How's it going? Good day? I mean, it is a good day today. Well, I don't know about outside today, though. Outside is like a snowy day for me. It's very snowy outside today. I thought the snow was over, but it's actually snowing currently as I am playing. And I don't even want to go outside. It looks nasty. It looks really cold. So I'm glad I'm just kind of like warmed up. Adventuring in Minecraft feels great. Just a cozy Minecraft session here. Of me getting to the Farlands. At least I can try to get a bit more wood. Why not? Thank you. I need to make new tools. I do. I'm kind of running out. Give me tons of wood, please. I need tons for crafting tables. There we go. What do we have over here? Ah, yes, some flat land. Perfect. No mountains. Nothing getting in the way. Just beautiful flat land that you can build on. I like these types of places. I mean, they kind of look a bit empty. Like, honestly, with the lack of, like, grass, flowers, ferns, and all that. But at least it's a good place to build and just to travel through because it's flat. Gives you good building room. Gives you plenty of building room, actually. Plus, it's also just easy to travel because you have to go, like, up and down, up and down, up and down. And then left and right, depending if there's a mountain in the way. Sad that these biomes are quite quick, though, because we're already at the end of it. But hey, you know what? Water is even better, because boat travel's faster. And it's even more flatter to travel through, because water is just always at sea level. Almost messed up that trick. You could hear me in the water there for a moment. Like splashing to the water. There we go. Some nice boat travel right there. Boom. Alright, going back to forest. No deserts, no tundras yet. But I bet we'll be seeing a few of those later on. It's just mainly forest currently. Okay, there's more water, so... more boat action, it looks like. So let's do that. Let's do some more boat action here. Pig, how are you doing? Pumpkins, just chilling. I heard somebody say that orange was their, like, least favorite color. Kinda made me angry, to be honest. I always like orange. I don't know how there's people in the world that hate orange. Unbelievable. How does that work? Like, honestly. Like, what are your guys' favorite colors? Mine, of course, is orange. I like orange. I like orange. It's a very nice color to me. It's a color of Halloween, too. Color pumpkins, you know? Hell yeah. I love orange, of course. Yes, I should say same with white, because ghosts are typically just, like... floating white... spirits. So they're portrayed as, at least. Portrayed as? What are these? Not just sheeps. I thought there was something else. I like orange the most, so orange are pretty cool. That's what makes pumpkins look so cool, it's because they're orange. And you'll get me talking about orange flavored food and candies, bro. They're delicious as hell. Always when it came to fruit snacks, candy, or just anything that's like flavored with fruit. I always love the orange flavor. It's always my favorite. My least favorite is always grape. Never liked grape flavor. But always like the orange flavor. Like same with like orange drinks, like cream soda. Like orange cream soda and all that. Always love it. Orange is legit like my favorite flavor. Favorite flavor and favorite color. Crazy, isn't it? But what are your all favorites? I always do wonder. I wonder if it's just only me that thinks nobody likes orange. What do we have here? A lot of monsters down there. Look at all the name tags. Probably that cave right there. Or this cave here. Just take a detour through this cave a little bit. Or just go out this way. Here we go. Make my way up. Here we go. We're good. Up on a mountain. Still don't have a bucket, though. If I remember to, when I sleep, I'll make a bucket. Get a boat ready. I feel like we're gonna have more water travels in a bit. I just sense it. Just sense some more water travels here later. Or maybe not. No, it just looks like all forest still. It's a big forest. Slowly make my way down here. Here we go. I still can't believe I threw out my water bucket. I'm so shocked. I don't know how that even happened. I must have thrown it out by accident and just didn't notice. But that was like so long ago. I just keep forgetting to make a new bucket. It's so annoying. This way. I'm thinking about like other types of colors that I like. I also like the color red. Red is also tied to like a good flavor too. I kind of rank color by flavor, to be fair. Because red is always like strawberry. Or strawberry and cherry. And those two flavors are pretty damn good. I guess cherry is more like dark red though. I guess I like the more light red. I like the more light red, the strawberry red. Strawberry is also like a really good flavor for me for anything. What other ones are there? I don't like lemon as much. Like yellow, lemon. Not a big fan. Gotta stay away from it. Personally, I might think lemon might be worse than grape, to be fair. I don't know. I mean, there's some good stuff that's made with like lemon flavor, but... Kinda ironic saying that when I like lemon iced tea though, right? Because I do like lemon iced tea. Lemon iced tea is pretty damn good, but... I think lemon as like a strong flavor alone... Not my cup of tea, I would say. Honestly. Not a big fan. Okay, looks like there's more water travel. I was correct. I was kind of praying that there's gonna be some more water travel before night here. Look like a fool having this boat here. Looks like we're good though. Looks like it's also very icy here, so we're going to a tundra. Ah, angelic coming. Sure do love angelic coming. Okay, where do I go from here? Guess this way. Seems like the furthest distance with water I can go. So let's go this way. I think the angelic coming cave noise is the most common. I don't feel like I get many of the other ones. I do get the blaze one every once in a while. What else do I get? I think I get the airplane one too. Airplane noise and the cave sound effects. That's all I can think of right now. There's probably more I've gotten, but can't remember them. Can't remember them all. I don't remember how many are in this version even. There's like a few. Maybe there's a few I haven't listened to yet. But they do like the angelic coming the most. I hear that the most. I don't know if I would say it's so angelic though when it sounds so scary. Like super terrifying. Make sure to jump on ice. Makes it go faster when you jump on ice here. Travel a bit more faster here. Okay, I'm gonna go to where I'm pointing right there. That's where I'll put my hideout right there where I'm pointing at. How you doing, sheeps? Just chilling there. Full of sheeps. Maybe I can get some wool, why not? Thank you. Enough to make a bed right there. I think I got 3 in total. Let me hide out in here. Ah, we're so close. 5:24. We're gonna reach this today. I can taste it. I can taste the crazy jittering that's gonna happen later this stream. Ooh, I'm excited. Okay, make a bed. Damn, I got like a full stack of wood? I didn't even know. A lot of wood with me. Okay, let's do that. Make some boats. Let's sleep. Let's continue. Actually, before that though, I almost forgot again. We gotta make a bucket. But not just a bucket. We gotta make new tools too. Let's throw those away. I also need to throw this away to be fair, because I need to have space for a bucket. And let's make a pickaxe. Shovel. And honestly, I have just enough sticks for an axe. Perfection. Look at that. Put them organized here. And then we are ready to go. Look at that. We got some new tools. Finally a bucket. And now we can actually get a water bucket again. So if we do fall down a mountain, we can save ourselves with a bucket clutch. That's going to be great. So just gotta wait until I get some water. While we're traveling here in this soft, fluffy ice... Ice? Snow. That sounds like wool. I'm gonna drink some soda that I have here. That was good. Also, another thing that's like made out of lemon that I really like also is Sprite. Kind of forgot about that. Yeah, I guess when it's like a tint of lemon, it's really good. But when it like is a concentrated lemon, like too much of it, I don't like the strong flavor of it. But I do like just like mild, low amount of lemon in a drink. Makes it pretty good. At the same time, lemonade is also pretty good too. I've always liked lemonade back then. I guess maybe like lemon food that's like based on lemon. I don't like as much like lemon cake. But when it comes to like lemon drinks, I guess they're pretty good actually. Not gonna lie. I don't know. I'm mixed with lemon. I think just because a lot of things are made of lemon that I like, I feel like it's definitely higher in the list than grape. For a moment, I thought like lemon would be worse, but no. Sheeps, let's go. Let's go. Also like the color pink too. Pink is also a pretty nice color, to be fair. It's the color of pink sheep. Rarest sheep in the game. Why would I not like pink? Yeah. It's more of a feminine color, but whatever. Who cares? Oh yeah. Let's go. Okay, wait. I want to go on the ice. The ice is a little bit quicker when I jump on it. So let's do that. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. We're good. We are good. A little bit faster with jumping on this ice. I think. Looks like it. Man, only if this was all water instead. I could travel so much faster with a boat. What can I do? Look at all this water. Wow, this is a insane amount. Guess it's better than mountain. I can't complain. Better than mountain terrain. Speaking about mountain, looks like there's a mountain right there. Try to avoid it by going on the ice here. We're almost at 504. 100 blocks away. We're actually more like 70 blocks away now. Oh yeah, look at that mountain right there. That's a big mountain. This is what I should be complaining about, not about ice. When it comes to traveling here. Looks like I have to go a little bit more right for a little bit. And I can go diagonally again. I see some clay over there, don't need it. Looks like we're going back to forest. There's a forest over there. Let's go this way a little bit more. There we go. Let's try to avoid that mountain at all costs. Yep, we're going back to the forest. Hi, welcome to this wonderful session. We are going to get to 524 today. 20,000 blocks away, we're reaching it. Next 2 hours are gonna be there. And it's gonna be epic, trust. It's gonna be so epic. Are you doing sheeps? Collect some wool. How much do I even have? 51? Yeah, I can get a bunch of wool here. There we go. I just don't want to go over a stack. I don't want to spend too much inventory space just on wool alone. Looks like we're gonna do some boat travels and go back to some tundra. Some tundra action. You remember me? Yes, you're from the previous Farlands streams. Of course, how can I not forget? You come here almost every stream. How can I not forget? I always forget. No, I don't always forget. I always remember people when they're here long enough, chilling. When they're in streams every day. My memory's going up. It's on 50% right now. I have to reset it. Once it reaches the average of like 70% my used memory, I have to reset the game. Because of when lag spikes happen. And I'm afraid if I play too long, the game might run out of memory. because the used memory goes up really high for some reason. It might just be terrain generation thing. Not really sure if it's like a beta or my computer that's doing that. The beta or computer thing. But it's not a good thing having that memory all the way up. Because once memory is full, it's going to ruin the game. It might even like break the game, corrupt the file. So we want to kind of prevent that all as possible, not lose that progress. So I think it's better to reset the game than to just actually lose progress. So once it gets up to like the average of 60 that use memory up there on the top right, we will reset the game real quick. It takes like 2 to 5 minutes to reset the game. It's just Minecraft launcher is slow. Like I said, I tried multi-MC, didn't work. The game actually completely goes out of memory. Like on multi-MC, so it just doesn't work. And multi-MC is another launcher for Minecraft. Not a free launcher, you have to log in for that launcher. You have to log into a Microsoft account, so it's not free. It's not cracked Minecraft. It's legit Minecraft. Play Minecraft on my archaic PS3. Ooh, PS3 edition. That's some legacy Minecraft right there. Let's go. Legacy Minecraft. Love Legacy Minecraft. It's so awesome. Imagine if Legacy Minecraft had infinite worlds and Farlands. To be honest, if Legacy Edition had that, I'd rather play Legacy Edition than this for the Farlands. I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather play Legacy for Farlands if they had it. But no, Legacy has limitations. Sucks. I heard Pocket Edition had Farlands at a certain point. Don't know when that was though. Might check it out a little bit more. Yeah, I never played Minecraft on PlayStation 3. For me, it was Nintendo Switch Edition. Or I should say Wii U and then Nintendo Switch Edition. I was a Wii U Minecraft player back then. That's like the only Minecraft I had anyways. I didn't have like another console for Minecraft. Or at least another console I wasn't interested in. I think I saw it like a PlayStation 4 though. Just never liked PlayStation though. It's always stuck with my Wii U. Like legit, I ditched my PlayStation 4 for my Wii U. I played more on my Wii U. I just liked Wii U better. I think it just had better games too, personally for me, because I like Splatoon and all that. I played a lot of Splatoon on that Wii U. And Mario Maker, of course. Can't forget Mario Maker. Mario Maker was like absolute peak. Make my way down this way. There we go. Look how convenient a water bucket is. Absolutely helpful. Yeah, but like I said, I'm not really a big fan of PlayStation or even Xbox. I actually used to have an Xbox 360 and I did play a fair amount of it, but kind of fell off on it. I went to more of my Wii U when I realized the Wii U games were a lot more fun than Nintendo stuff. Like, Wii U was a flopped console. I got like a lot of criticism, but to be honest, the Wii U was pretty good. Like, I honestly liked the Wii U a lot. It was a lot of fun to play on it. There was a lot of good games on it. Nintendo really popped off with their Nintendo games on that console. Not as good as the Wii, but definitely second best when it comes to, like, Nintendo era. I think the best Nintendo era was easily the Wii. I think the second for me is the Wii U, 100%. And I also got, like, 2 floating trees. I think that's floating tree number 20 and 21. They're spruce trees this time. There's a lot of water here. Let's get a boat ready. Give me a boat. I'm gonna go this way. Let's go. Yeah, I was a Nintendo kid. That's what I was. I always went on Nintendo stuff. Did Nintendo things. Wii U stuff. And Nintendo Switch, of course. Because when I heard the Switch came out, I really wanted to get it. It took me a while to get the Nintendo Switch, honestly. It took me, like, a month. Like, it was just sold out everywhere. They had, like, no stock for Nintendo Switch back then. That was annoying. I had to travel, like, 3 hours away from my hometown to get a Nintendo Switch. And guess what? That Nintendo Switch was the last one they had in that store. I got so lucky. It was the last Nintendo Switch they had in that store. Holy crap. And when I got Nintendo Switch, I was happy, bro. I was just thinking about when I had my Wii U in my car, or in the back of the car with me, I was thinking about the adventures I'm gonna have playing Minecraft on it. And to be honest, it was amazing. I was just thinking about taking down the Ender Dragon when I was next to my Switch. When I just got it. What memories. Tutorial World. Tutorial World was awesome. I remember playing on that a lot. Never did a Forever World on it though. That'd be kind of like an interesting idea. Putting a Forever World on the Tutorial World on Minecraft Legacy. That'd be so cool. So much nostalgia when it comes to Nintendo. The Wii U and Switch era, or early Switch era. Those are the most nostalgic for me. For consoles. I was a Nintendo guy. Nintendo kid. For that zombie, I gotta sleep. How are they already spawning? It's still turning night. Oh, he sees me. I have to take him out. Alright, zombie number 160,305. Get out of here. Light it up. Let me... There we go. Perfection. Actually, just for inventory management, I'll just do that. And then I will make a bed. I'll make some more planks. I have enough beds. When I say beds, I mean boats. So I don't need to make any more. We're good with that. We are good. Alright. Let's keep going. Put my headphones in more properly. You gotta be careful creepers. There's spiders and all that around here, so there could still be creepers. How you doing, zombie? Take you out. Let me grab a drink here real quick. So refreshing, I swear. Drinks in the morning, most refreshing time to drink. Holy crap. Because when you normally sleep, you don't drink all night, right? I mean, you're sleeping. You can't drink all night. At all. Like, any water, anything. Unless you get up in the middle of the night to get, like, a drink. That makes sense. But when you're like me, where you just sleep for, like, most of the night, I tend to get really thirsty in the morning. And once you do drink, it's like the best feeling ever, bro. It feels so refreshing. Feels so great. Alright, I might have to start resetting the game here. The memory is going up to 70% right now. I guess I'll wait until the leg spikes start happening. Once I see them start happening, I'll reset it. We're still pretty good, actually. It looks like the game's still running pretty well. Okay, we're going back to Tundra. A lot of Tundra today. It's like we're going to the more colder climate this session. But hey, maybe in the second half we'll get to the more warmer climate with, is it climate? With a desert. Or deserts. And I prefer more deserts. Dungeons, like exposed... Excuse me. Exposed dungeons. Tall cactuses. Cacti. And... What was the last one? Oh yeah, sand falls. Sand falling everywhere. But when it comes to tundras, nothing but snow. I mean, there's spruce trees, but... Yeah. Okay, I see the game, leg spiking, so I'm gonna reset it real quick once we get out of this tundra. Yeah, let's get to this area. Let's get to that rose. That rose, and I'll reset the game. There we go. Let me reset the game real quick. Boot it up. Too afraid that the Minecraft is gonna run out of memory and crash on me. I don't like that. That's scary. That is scary. Now go into reboots. While I wait, I'll look through the internet and see what I can find to talk about. What is this? That's something interesting I'll put on my watch later. Let's see here. Okay. The game's back. Some trash here, put out of the way. Okay. Let's get back to it. Reset the game. The memory's back down to 5%. We are good to go. Computer's doing some overtime right now. Sounding excited. Pumped up. Computer's pumped up to load some more Minecraft. Let's go. Wait, I didn't know you can get infinite stuff in the Minecraft tutorial world. That's actually new to me. How many mobs spawn? Jeez, we're at like 478. And she goes up to like 566 with this pig. Sheesh. Guess with my render distance, a lot of like mobs generate. I guess more down in the caves. So I guess like every single time I reset the game, it generates like just tons of mobs. Maybe that's what also makes the use memory go up. Not exactly sure. Do the terrain generation or like just a bunch of mobs? Like look at that over here. It's already like the thousands. 1026. It's only been like a minute. 1026, and then you got like and you go straight to 1400. Goes up by like 400. YouTube's are 1021, but that one is like 14. That one's a special one right there. Crazy. Looks like it's gonna take a little bit longer to get to 524 here. Just not enough water travel here. That's the problem. Not enough water travel. Water travel would make this a lot more faster. Unfortunately, we're just not finding much water. Make my way up. Everything from chests. Cancel the tutorial pop-up and exit the area and enter again. Chest items regenerate. What? Bruh, is that an exploit or is that intentional? It's like an exploit, to be honest. Just duplicating items. Well, not technically duplicating, but like resetting items. I mean, you could do that in like... Yeah, you could do that in like Legacy all the time. It's like you can reset the nether and re-get loot. You can get like infinite diamonds if you keep resetting the nether if you find a bunch of diamonds in your chests. In the nether, like in nether fortresses. I forgot you can do that. I've done that before a few times. Have y'all ever done that in Legacy Minecraft before, where you just kept resetting the nether to just re-get loot? I've done that a lot. I've done that a lot in my Forever World too. Fortunately, can't do it anymore. Because you can't reset the nether. I mean, you can still reset it, but it won't reset it with the same seed. You can reset it with a different seed. Because once you delete the world file, or not the world file, the dimension file, it just gives you like a new seed dimension. Don't do it at the end though. Soft lock your game. Don't reset your end. Beat the Ender Dragon first and then just replace your end. That's what I recommend. Otherwise, you'll just soft lock the game. Because once you like put in like a new end, no Ender Dragon spawns. There's no end portal back to the overworld. So be careful of that if you're resetting the end. I recommend beating the Ender Dragon first on that end world before moving it. It's intentional. Since if you were to run out of resources, like for example the training tutorial, lead to soft locks. Really? Does it? That's... I mean, you can get the materials adventuring, right? The same materials? I believe you can. I mean, there isn't like any like unobtainable items in the tutorial, is there? So you can find it eventually. Somewhere in the tutorial world, like a dungeon or something, if you need like a saddle. For a tutorial or something. I don't know, maybe it's just make it easier for like kids to play. Because I know Minecraft is a kids game, so I guess kids would tend to just lose their items pretty quickly and don't know how to get them back, so I guess resetting it in chests every time you leave would just be a better idea. I guess that makes sense. To make it more of a kid-friendly experience, that makes more sense to do something like that. Okay, computer, don't turn off on me. I need to rechat. Yeah, you would need to get out of the tutorial area, that's true. I guess that makes sense. We're at 506 currently. We're getting there. Travel about over 12,000 blocks already today. Because we're also counting the Z access here. Can I parkour this? I guess not. Just go up this way. There we go. Perfection. Man, I love this game. Minecraft is so fun. It never gets boring for me. No matter how repetitive Minecraft gets, it's always just so fun to play. I don't really care. One of the best parts about old Minecraft is the fact that you can't make, like, Minecraft farms for infinite items, and you have to, like, just grind all your items. It's like, oh, you want to build a brick house? Well, guess what? Go out, adventure, and find clay. Explore your world. You know, it's the same with, like, any other resources. You want to find diamonds? Well, unfortunately, you can't use Fortune 3 to get more, so you just have to find more diamonds. So you have to explore more caves. Almost a cross. Is this kind of like a cross? Kind of. That's what I like about older Minecraft. It relies more on, like, manual labor and not automatic farms. That's what I like about older Minecraft, too. It kind of gives you, like, a good creative break, too. That's what I've heard, at least, like, from, like, the beta community, is, like, when people think about Minecraft beta and why it's better, it's because of things like having to, like, grind your own items. It gives you, like, a good creative break on, like, doing something else for a little bit to kind of figure out your next plan after your next build. It's really awesome. I personally like it. I don't like automatic farms. I personally think automatic farms ruins the charm of Minecraft. Because just sitting there AFK, just grinding out items, just doesn't feel like real Minecraft to me. There's no, like, exploring aspect to it. Minecraft is meant to be a game you explore and gather. Not, like, sit down in one spot and just farm one item all the time and just consistently build. Like, yes, building is an important part of Minecraft, but it isn't everything in Minecraft. Exploring is also just as important to gather resources and to do it yourself. You don't want to feel accomplished by doing the grind by yourself, really. I understand there's, like, people that don't have enough time to do that, but still, it's just still worth it at the end. It just makes me feels more satisfying when you grind all the materials. So satisfying walking to the Farlands, because you know you put so much time and effort into getting there. I'm not getting leg spikes. Stop it. My memory is only 20%. It's starting night. Looks like some boat travel here in a little bit. I'm gonna try to get to just the end of the island here. At the tip of the island. Yeah, right about here is fine. I'll go into here. Hey, look at that! I found iron! Let me block this up. Let me light it up. Do I need iron? No, I don't. Get throw that iron away. There's a cow up there. Making a lot of noise, making a lot of ruckus. How am I gonna sleep tonight with all that cow noise? I just want to throw some stuff away. Just make a few more boats. There we go. Okay. Let's get going. Grab a boat. And just get going. Perfect. I guess we'll go this way a little bit. There's more water here. I was about to say no boat trick fail so far. Already failed it. We're still good though. Is that ice over there? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Looks like we're going over there. Imagine if Minecraft Beta had a tutorial world. That'd be so cool. I don't think Java Edition ever got a tutorial world before, did it? It's kind of unfortunate. You know, I remember Minecraft Legacy, the minigames that were added. Those were so cool. I remember actually like playing around with the minigames on Nintendo Switch Edition, playing with other people. That was fun. They had like little servers just full of like little fun games to play with like random people. I remember doing a lot of that. It was a lot of fun. I also had like voice chat too on Nintendo Switch. That was crazy. Or not Nintendo Switch, Wii U, I believe. I think it was on Wii U. There's voice chat for Minecraft. That was the good old times. Before having to verify your age in order to chat. Crazy. I believe Minecraft had like a built-in VC on Legacy. Because I remember chatting to like random people. Playing Minecraft like Hunger Games and stuff. Yeah, because there was Hunger Games on there. Yeah, there was. Oh yeah, I remember. Holy crap. Yeah, I remember a few of the maps actually from my head here. Oh. Yeah, there was Hunger Games and just other mini games. And there was like a snowball mini game. With like shooting snowballs or something. I remember that one. That was really cool. I think it was just survival games and like a snow shooting competition or whatever. Can't exactly remember. Oh, that lag spike. Oh, piss off. Are you kidding me? Why is this game lagging still? Sheesh. This is pissing me off now. Every time. Piss off at this lag. This computer is a $2,000 computer and it's still lagging. Can't tell if it's beta or the computer, but if it's the computer, then bro, I'm disappointed in this computer, man. For lag spiking. This is old ass Minecraft. It doesn't take much to run for it to new Minecraft. A new Minecraft runs like 100% okay, so it has to be beta then. Yeah, I played some modern Minecraft like a few days ago before. I never had any lag spikes issues, so it's definitely beta that's doing this. Beta is just unstable. Or maybe it's not compatible with this computer. Or not as good. That might be the thing. But those are good old days too. The Hunger Game maps and all that. And Legacy. And there was also like an Elytra minigame too, I think. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I think there was. Okay, we're going back to plains and mountains here. There we go. Yeah, let's keep going. I wonder if you can still play online on Legacy. I don't think so. Maybe if you could, I don't think there's many people that are playing. I remember there's like an entire community still that play on the Legacy minigames. I remember there's like a Japanese community that still plays on the Wii U version of Minecraft multiplayer. That's crazy. In 2026. And then it might have been more 2024, but I think that community's still going. How you doing, cow number 12,000? You can? Damn. Okay, then there's a community still out there for playing those minigames. That's crazy. I'm shocked it's still online. I thought it'd be offline by now. I mean, Legacy isn't getting any updates anymore, so I'm still shocked that you can still play online. Like survival games and stuff. That's insane. If I were to boot up my Wii U, I could probably still play like survival games on there. Hunger Games. Maybe I should. I was kind of thinking about maybe streaming that, but I could possibly. I have a capture card, but I don't have a monitor for my consoles. I don't have consoles anymore, so I don't have like a computer or monitor for it. I only have OBS as a monitor, and OBS is not reliable because it has latency delay. It's another leg spike there. Piss off. Boat. Almost at 508,000. Almost there, and I'm messing stuff up. Come on. There we go. Gotta keep myself focused on the boat tricks. Otherwise I mess them up. Seems like when I commentate, the more I commentate, the more chances of I mess it up. Okay, 508k. Beautiful. We're almost there. Yay! And then we gotta go double that amount to get to the next jitter point. So that's like 1,040,000. That's a lot. Now once I do reach that million, we're both of the way there, technically. So we got a long, long way to go. Also almost gained to 130,000 in the Z. 130k, that's good. Not really paying too much attention to the Z, but I like seeing the amount of progress that the Z axis is going right now. It's going pretty well. I like this forest. It's kind of like a nice straight line here. Or diagonal path. Flatness. Make it dirt. There we go. Run up a mountain, let me get my water bucket ready. Peace. We're going back to Tundra, are we? Oh, I messed that up. I think you have the wrong amount of RAM in game launcher settings, which causes the lag spikes. As far as I know, the versions like this need less RAM. Really? How do I change it? Okay, launcher settings. Okay, I'll reset the game and check that out. I'll check it. Wrong amount of RAM. So I guess I'll have to, if it actually works, and I'll check out like multi-MC2 and see if that's the case too, then we can possibly move this to multi-MC instead. But even then, if we don't have that problem anymore, then yeah. Java E for this. Yeah. Let me see here. I don't know how much RAM though. Guess I have to experiment. That's kind of weird how like if you have like a stronger version of Java, it makes the game more unbalanced. That's kind of that's weird. It's ironic. I don't get that. It's like, oh, if you have too much RAM, well, the game still won't work because you have too much of it. You need just the right amount. That's stupid. Why does things work like this? Why do games work like this? I don't understand. Makes no sense to me. I feel like the more you have, the better it should perform. But no, if you have too much, it can just make things unbalanced. If I ever 12 megabytes or 1 gigabyte. Okay, where's the settings for it? I'm not very familiar with the launcher. Oh, right here, settings. It says it. Uh, general, accounts, about, general. Hardware acceleration. I don't see any settings to change RAM or anything. Don't log out. Accounts. Yeah, I don't see anything. Installation. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Range. What installations? All the three dots. And then edit? Duplicate? I guess edit, right? More options. Oh, you can change the block. What do I change? The resolution? I don't think that does much, does it? Old beta. Jam. JVM arguments? I don't see anything like that. No, I don't see anything about that. It says name, version, server, game dictionary, resolution, Java executable. Oh. Yeah, I see it down here. It doesn't show any gigabytes, does it? It says 32M. Okay, so it's like a big wall of text. What do I change? What do I change the text to? That's the problem. Well, how do I change it then? Need to put it to... Well, yeah, I know I need to put it to a certain degree, but I don't know how to change that. I don't want to change this entire code here that could screw up the game. That's the problem. XMX 1 gigabyte? Where's XMX? Oh, right here. Just in case, I'll back up the world. I'll back up the world just in case. I want to lose all my progress today. I don't want world corruption. Let me... Let me copy and paste this. We're gonna have it backed up just in case. So where was it here? XMX. Mine is XMX2G. XMX2G. Or am I looking at the wrong one? That's too much. So that changed the XMX to 1G, not 2G? I'll try it. Yeah, everything looks okay. Let's continue going, I guess, and just see where this goes. Okay, one change I see is instead use memory starts at 5, it's starting at 10%. And my computer is a little bit louder. Now it's calming down. Had the same problem, really? Well, we'll just see. Only way to figure out if things are fixed is if we just keep playing. I did back up the world just in case before I booted this up. I don't want to mess anything up. I don't want to lose my progress, so let's just see how it goes. I'm looking at the used memory. It still seems to be going up. Maybe I have to put it lower, like 512 megabytes instead of 1 gigabyte. On the XMX, whatever that's called. Could be 512. It looks like it because, yeah, it is going up. It was averaging around 10, now it's on averaging 15. I'll try to decrease it a bit more. Maybe 1 gigabyte is still too much. A memory leak? That's what it is, a memory leak. That's stupid. Thought the more better. Yeah, the more better you have, the more better it performs. I guess this is not the case. 512. It's just I don't know if I'm doing it right. I think I am. I think 1G means one gigabyte, right? But normally it'd be GB though. I'll check it again. Put it 512. You know, I don't get why these launchers don't do it automatically. Why do these launchers don't automatically set up the right settings, the right Java settings so people don't experience the memory leaks? Like, I don't understand that. Why do they do that? They should, like, limit the amount. 512 megabytes. Oh, could not create the Java virtual machine. That did not work. Megabyte. Nah, put an MB. That didn't do anything. Or maybe the megabyte has to be in caps. I don't have it capped. Maybe you have to put caps on. Nope. Still is the same thing. Doesn't work. I might try this on multi-MC instead. What about 1 gigabyte? Nope, still doesn't work too. What? Now the gigabyte doesn't work? Did I mess it up? I think I might go to multi-MC if I can change it there. I don't know how I would do it, but maybe. Since it was like 1G, maybe it's 512M. Maybe you don't put the B at the end. Because when I first looked at it, it said 2G, and I put it to 1G, and it still booted up. So maybe it's just M. Oh, okay, you don't put the B at the end. Instead of putting MB, you just put M. Okay. Let me try this. Okay, definitely change. It's stuck at 20% now. I think that should be fine though if it stays around 20. We'll see, we'll see. It's at 512 gigabytes. Let's see if that's any different. We'll see if anything increases or if there's any memory leaks, because apparently it's called a memory leak. You're right about it being lower, yeah. So it should stay around this. We'll see. We'll see if there's any lag spikes or anything. We'll just see how the gameplay goes. Okay, so let me get to sleep here. It's getting dark. I don't know though. It seems to kind of still be leaking. It's going up to 30s now. I don't know if that's supposed to be normal though. I'm not seeing lag spikes or anything, but that just happens every once in a while. Takes a while for it to start lag spiking a bit. We'll see. If this doesn't work, then I'll just do multi-MC and just see if that works. So I can also do the same with multi-MC, right? I just gotta find the settings for that though. Somewhere in there, in the launcher. I don't know, it's still going up. It's going up to 30 now on average. The game, I feel like, is running better though. Get a boat. There we go. Just a little boat ride here. There's more water over here on the other side. Yes, there is. Get their boat going. Yeah, it's slowly going up. Now it's at 30s. It's still leaking somehow. The memory leak. I'll just keep going and see. Maybe it stops at a certain point. Oh, what am I doing? I'll keep going. Oh, okay. Yeah, ice. So far, so good, though. I'm kind of concerned the memory is going up, the used memory, but I'm not seeing leg spikes at all now. Like 0 of them. Get another boat. Hope because of this, hopefully the game doesn't go out of memory if I go too high here. I think the command I sent you. There's a max option too, but I forgot what to change. Don't want to mess anything up. So maybe using 512 megabytes minimum instead. Oh man, I need to check up on it again. I'll check up on it. Clay. Yeah, it's still leaking up, so I'm gonna have to just try again and try some other things. Oh. What am I doing? Why am I making screenshots? What the? Just click off F3, jeez. What am I doing? Let me check. Let me check. If anything goes wrong, it just doesn't boot up the game, so. Should be if I have to screw up a few times to figure this out. I could just, Java just won't run if it doesn't get the right settings. I don't know, we'll reach our goal today if this keeps up. Especially having to reboot the launcher a million times. While it's loading, let me check multi-MC. Let me see here. Settings. It shows here memory. For my settings here on the console for multi-MC, my memory was like not enabled, and when I do enable it, it says minimum 512, maximum 1024 megabytes. That might be what I need for multi-MC. I think it's already kind of set up there. Yeah, default launcher. Fine, I'll just move it into here. Let me just check some things. This is multi-MC. I'm just checking on multi-MC. Also, if we do find the spawn chunk, this is the spawn chunk. This is the spawn of the world. Just so you know. So if we do hit the spawn chunk, this is what it's gonna look like. This is the world it's gonna look like. This is our spawn point right here. We spawn like right here in this world. So I guess this is kind of like a good view of the spawn chunk. I know it's starting dark, but I think you can still see it pretty well. This is the spawn chunk. Just so you all know. If we see something like this terrain, if you see it very familiar, then, yeah. Max 1024, so it's like this one. Okay. I'll do that real quick, and then let me just... Wait. Oh, what did I do? I'm gonna brain fart. What am I trying to do again? There we go. Forgot to open up app data for a moment. Okay, I copied it here and we'll just check it out. Okay, so I'm using the same settings you're using for this on multi-MC. So let's see if anything happens. I'll check it out. Guess today we're doing a little bit of testing. I just hope the game doesn't go out of memory. Because the Minecraft launcher prevents it from going out of memory with lag spikes, it seems, but on here, if it goes full memory, it just completely breaks. The entire Minecraft crashes. I don't know though, it's still increasing, it looks like. I don't know, just gotta keep going and see. Permgen is though. Permgen? If my memory goes up to 90%, then I'm gonna have to just leave the game because it's gonna crash. I'll check other settings after this to see if... Yeah, I think it's going up. It's gonna flow soon. Overflow. I think it's going up to 40 now on average. Making way up to 40. Oh, boats. Oh, no. I want my iron, please. Thank you. I'm keeping an eye out on the memory. Seeing where it goes. Java 8. I don't even know what Java I'm using. I know my Java's out of date, though. Maybe, is it that why? Is my Java out of date? Is that the problem? I remember trying to update Java. It didn't let me, though. I'm gonna have to, like, reinstall Java entirely. I might have to do that later. I think maybe I just have to deal with the lag spikes and just keep resetting the game. And then maybe next time I'll have to get Java again, just re-get Java. I don't know, I'm keeping a close eye on the used memory. It's still saying around 20. For the late 20s now. Just keeping an eye on it. Java 21, probably around there at least, around the 20s, I bet. Because how does it work? So people just have old Java for this, but they can't also get new Java, or can you get like double Java? Can you like install new and old Java? Because what happens? Oh, look how what the frick is going on down here? Look at that. So many monsters. You have both installed at once? Really? Yeah, then maybe I have to get Java 8 separately. I think it just might be a Java thing, to be honest. Because, yeah, it's flowing up now. That's in its 30s. Let me go to 50 or 510,000 here. Prism? I don't have Prism, though. Check here. Oh, Java installation. Once have I enabled Java installation? Auto detect. This is detecting what Java I have? Let me check. Which Java do I need? Java 8? Let me check. Windows. Windows Online, I think. No, it just gives me a Java download. Promise you're here? Welcome back. I'm trying to figure out how to get Java 8 so I stop getting memory leaks with the lag spikes. Oh, version 8 update 481. Huh. Just check a few things. Install Java, please. I think this is the right Java 8. I don't know. I'm on the Java website, so I know it's official. I did check Malwarebytes for it too, just in case. If it's a fake Java. Hope it just successfully downloads, though. Out of date Java versions detected. No, I think I keep it, right? It says this, out of date Java versions detected. Keeping out of date Java version installed on your system may present a security risk. Java 8 update 421 64-bit. I think I keep that, right? Okay, I successfully installed it, Java 8. So I think I should have Java 8 now. Like an outdated version of Java 8. And then let me... I think I have it now. I think I have it. I don't know. I have program files Java 1.8.0421 on this launcher. Official? Yeah, I am. Java.com en download manual. I mean, it's a page I've already visited before. Same website. 180.51. I'll try this, just see where it takes me. I'll check it out. I'll see if it's better. Let's just keep going. I'll keep checking if it's gonna overflow. If it's not, then I'll get a different Java 8. This might be the wrong Java 8. I don't know. This one says this Java 8 updated this year. It's Java 1.8, whatever. I don't know. We'll just check it out and we'll just see. Let's explore for a little bit. Just see what happens. Just gotta be careful that I don't let it overflow and lose progress here. Guess today we're just doing a lot of testing on Java here. Seeing like what actually works. $14K. Yeah, $14K. I don't know, it seems like it's still increasing. No, I think it's fine. If it's still going back down to 15 every once in a while. I don't know if it's meant to always just creep up like that to 30% from like 15 to 30. I don't know if that's actually normal for this version to run that way for memory. I don't think so, so I might have to change a few more things. Oh, come on, really? I didn't hit the shallow part of the water. There's no way. Wait, it looks like today we're trying to fix Minecraft beta today for it to actually perform and not memory overleak all the time for lag spikes. Go this way. Looks fine. I don't know, I just don't like how it just slowly increasing, that's the problem. If it slowly increases up to 100, then it's gonna run out of memory. We'll just have to see, though. I mean, I'm not seeing any lag spikes or anything. It's turning night. So now it's staying around 20. I was sitting around like 15 before, now it's sitting around 20. It's like gradually increasing the longer I play the memory. That's the problem I have here. We'll keep going though, we'll see. Went back to 19. It's going back to 21 now. It's not going back to the 10s anymore. Yeah, it's not going back to the 10s anymore. It's increasing slowly. I might need a different Java. A Java 8. Like an older version of Java 8, not a newer version of Java 8. Like I said, this one said it updated to... Updated in 2026 or whatever it said. I don't know. It's weird. 30 and then stop. Well, we'll keep going and see. Let me just actually sleep, though. At this little right out here, my place. I did not mean to do that, whatever. Just put that there. Let me build this out a little bit so I can make a bed. Or place a bed, I mean. No, I felt a leg spike there. There was definitely a leg spike. The memory's going up to 40 now. I'm just keeping an eye on it. 2011. Yeah, so the one that came out with this version. Once I leave this boat, I'll try to find an older version for it. An older version of Java. Java 8. Or should I? I'll see. If it stays around 30. If it starts going on average 40, then I'll stop. And I'll change it. Get a different Java. Maybe you're right. Maybe it stays around 30. Not sure. What are y'all talking about? The used memory. Memory overflow. If that happens, the world breaks. This version is already so dang basic. I know, it's so basic that, like, even if you have, like, really good, better versions of Java, it still runs out of memory for some reason. I have no clue why. Is that, like, more updates the better? Why is it, like, actually leaking memory, though? It's so stupid. And my used memory right now is, like, 30%. And it goes up to, like, 50 almost. Like I said, if it starts averaging at 40, I will try to get an older version of Java, an older version of Java 8. And just see what happens then. Oh, I hate this. I wish it was just fixed. I wish this was just more of like an automatic thing you can set up here, but no. You have to like manually find the versions to find what fits for this version of Minecraft. Okay, I'm starting to average 40. Once I'm out of this boat, I'm gonna try to get different Java. Okay, I'm gonna just do it now. Not the right version of Java, it seems. Let me... check here. I don't know, it just shows this one. Release date, January 20, 2026. I go to download. Where's versions? Java versions. Wait, Java 25 with Java 21, 17, 11, and 8 remaining widely used. Java 8 is still used quite widely. Now if I go to the Oracle page, because it's Java Oracle, right? Java archive. Java SE8. Move the location thing, don't worry about that. I'll have to sign in to get it? What the hell? What is this? JKD releases. I want to go to 2011. Which one was it? Welcome, Dwayne Mines, did I say that? Thank you for the hydrate. Just figure out what Java I need for beta. So it doesn't, like, memory overflow. One point 8.051. There's no 1.8.5.0 here. There's like an older version of Java, 2011. Let me check here. 1.8.0 underscore 51. Is it this one? That's the Oracle website. Ugh, I have to log in. What's this one? It's the same one. What? Harvard University installing Java. Ah. Do I go on Reddit? Right one ends at 51. Let me see. Yeah, they're all locked. Why is there a Java one where you can like just get it without an account, but why is there like another website where you have to like have an account to get it? I don't understand. Oh man, I'm gonna go to unofficial sites trying to find it. File horse. I guess I'll just wait it up and just keep resetting the game. I'm just gonna increase the memory so I can go longer. Let's continue. I'll fix it. I'll try to get Java some other time. For now, I'm just gonna keep going on multi-MC. I'm just gonna increase my... There's already lag spikes. I'm gonna increase my, like, memory by, like, 2 gigabytes here for now, just to play longer sessions here, so I don't have to reset the game as much. Then next time I play, I'll try to figure out how to get the right Java for this, because it looks like you need an account to get the new Java, or not new, the Java 8 whatever that you need for this. So I'll just do that. I just gotta be careful that I don't go beyond 100% of memory used. then we should be good. And since we're on multi-MC, resetting the game takes like less than a minute. So I don't have like that much of a problem resetting the game, to be fair. I don't like how it said allocated memory 100%. That scares me. That's not what it's currently at, but it was at that for a moment. I don't know what that means. The allocated memory. I don't know, we'll have to see. I mean, it's saying around like 10% right now. So I guess we're good. I don't know, we'll see. I think we should be good. If it goes beyond like 60 or 80, I'll just reset Minecraft. Or Minecraft launcher. Already messed it up again. I mean, it seems like it's going pretty well, actually. It's still staying around, like, 9% right there when it goes back down to 9%. That's probably because I have more memory on this right now. Two gigs of memory. Yeah, I don't think the problem is, like, the maximum memory. I think the problem is just the Java version that I need for this, the right Java version. Because it seems to just be doing the same thing. We'll just have to see, though. Okay, get up. Get up! Holy crap. Can't get up behind me. I already wasted enough time trying to figure this stuff out, whatever. I think we're good for now. Leg spikes will still just kind of be annoying, but whatever. I just have to deal with it. I'll just find the right version my own time. Too lazy to do it on stream at this point. I already wasted enough time, like I said. Can't even get up? Yeah, I can't even get up anymore. I'm losing my mind. I'm absolutely losing my mind. Also, if it starts heavily lagging out of nowhere, I have to completely reset the launcher. Because that's just showing the first sign of too much memory being used. I just hope it doesn't do that while it's showing a smaller used memory. I mean, everything is performing fine. There's nothing bad happening right now. There's no, like, big lag spikes or anything. There has been a lag spike for quite a while, so... So far, it's good, but the memory is leaking. It's increasing. Like I said, with the fast way to launch this game on multi-MC, there's no problem. I can spend, like, a quick, like I said, 30 seconds to reboot the game every time once the memory gets too high. Compared to waiting 2 to 5 minutes for the launcher to load on actual Minecraft. Is that a floating tree? I think I see a floating tree. Floating tree. Floating tree number 22. Also, I got a hydrate earlier, right? I didn't do the hydrate yet, so I'm gonna do it real quick. Refreshing. Be good and refreshing. To be honest, with the amount of time I wasted trying to get Java 8, I think I'll put like an extra hour on this stream. Just to make fair progress. I guess, I don't know. What do y'all think? Y'all think this is good? Y'all think this is okay? I personally think it's good. Just hope nothing suddenly bad happens here. And since I'm dealing with memory leaks, I'm just gonna have to be a bit more careful with backing up my world. Like I said, the world can get corrupted if you have too much memory. Corrupted to the point where you go back to spawn point and have all your items gone. You just lose all your progress. And we don't want that. Right, sheeps? We don't want that. Actually, I do need some wool. Thank you. I will pick up the wool. Memory issues. How great. We're getting there, though. We are halfway. Yeah, we're now like halfway to 524 here from the start of this session. We started at 500k, now we're at 512, and our goal is 524, so we're halfway there. I think we would have reached it by now, to be honest, if I didn't have to fix Java here. Still isn't fixed, unfortunately. Whatever. Okay. Ooh, I want to check this out. Look at this. This is gonna be fun to do. That was cool. I'll take it. There's more over here, it seems. Okay, that was cool too. Both about the same. When I reset this, I do actually want to try something else. There's actually a recommended Java thing. Actually, I might check that out real quick. Give me a moment. I'll check that out. I just thought of something. No, that's just Java W. I have like two Javas here. I have Java W and the program file one. The star one says it's recommended, so I want to check this out. Oh, I don't think it actually works. Okay, an error occurred. Maybe I need to... Oh, no, go down. Maybe I'll try this. Oh, this works. Okay, I tried something a little bit different. I tried the recommended Java for this launcher. I'm gonna see if that changes anything. I'm just curious. I mean, if it has a star and says recommended, may as well try it out, right? It requires a lower use of memory. So I'll just try it out for a little bit and just see what happens. If it's not good, then I'll just go back to the other one. It's always nice to experiment to see. Okay, it's turning night now. Let me get to sleeping here. Why am I digging further? I need to dig this out. Get my dirt, block it up. Make another bed. I need to make some boats too. Make some more planks. There we go. Sleep. Time to get going. And just keep an eye out on my memory. That's all I'll do. Keep an eye on my memory. Just don't make it go too high, because it looks like it might still be leaking. Not sure. At least I'm learning something new today. Minecraft memory leaks. Well, I think that's in a lot of games too, though. That happens. It's just that if you're playing on like a more updated version of Java or any other version of a game, apparently memory can leak for some reason. It's not built for that advanced of technology. I don't know, man. I don't know how it works. I'm not into all that computing, gaming type, performance type stuff. No, the sheeps! No! Poor sheeps. It's so sad. 2 sheeps died there. That's a mean creeper. That's a very mean creeper, to be honest. Poor sheeps. Make my way down. Why am I up here? I don't like it up here. It looks so dangerous. Is there a safe way to get down here where I don't die filling a bucket trick? Doesn't look like it. I'm stuck up here. Oh, why did I go up here? I should not go up these types of mountains. Find a way down. Guess this way. Yeah, I'll go this way. I mean, so far the recommended Java is doing pretty well. Nope, never mind. It crashed. What? The game crashed. It just disappeared. What? Just the game just disappeared. Okay, well maybe that wasn't great for recommended. Okay, well, hope nothing bad happened to the world. Okay, we're back. What's the memory doing? I changed it back to the non-recommended one, the one that I downloaded. So much for recommended when the game just suddenly crashes. I don't know, maybe I should just really stick with putting the memory back to 2 gigabytes. That seemed to do really well. Go way down here. I think it's a great way to go down. Guess I'll try it like this for a little bit. Okay. But you see how fast I can boot Minecraft again? With multi-MC? That's why I like multi-MC better. That's why I'm gonna stick with multi-MC. I just gotta be careful of the memory. Unless it's unpredictable. I feel like it's predictable as long as I just, like, be careful of how much memory is being used, but I don't know if that really will be the case, though. Guess we'll keep trying, though. Boom. Bash. Next time I reset the game, I will back up the world again just in case, not to lose all this progress ever just traveling here. I want to lose like 4,000 blocks of progress. Just in case. Some iron exposed. I got enough iron. I have like 2 stacks of iron. I'm good. I don't need any. Just keeping an eye on that memory. Keeping an eye. Yeah, shake here. No, it didn't. Not yet. It's about to get shakier in 12,000 blocks. It's about to double. We're 12,000 blocks away from it doubling. Plus, spawn chunks. We're gonna be seeing spawn chunks after this too. Well, hopefully. I don't know if you can see them in the corners, but we should be seeing spawn chunks later. And trust me, the spawn chunks are not a memory issue that I'm having right now with the memory leaks. It's actually in the game, the spawn chunks, if we do see them. Exactly 288, yeah. It's a little under 12,000 right now at this point. Let's just hope the game doesn't randomly crash again. I mean, I'm seeing leg spikes now, so that's good. But the memory is gradually increasing. We're so close. We're so close. And our next double is gonna be 1,040,000, right? 1,040,000. No, 1,048,400, right? If I'm like powering it by 2, is that correct? Trying to do some mental math here, powering it by 2. Alright, Twitch chat, why are you disconnecting? Hello? My Twitch chat just disconnected for a minute, so if there's any messages, my apologies. I'm not able to see them because Twitch is crap. $1,048,576 is next. Ah, I almost got it. So that's good, I almost got it. I pretty much had like a good estimate right there. For sure. But yeah, when I reset the game, I'll put back the memory back to 2 gigs. So we can play longer here. Just praying that the game doesn't randomly crash. Man, you know what? I might just... I'm really thinking, I'm just thinking about like... resetting the game, backing up the world, and going back to 2 gigs. Yeah, because of that lag spike. Let me do that. I just don't want to lose this progress I have right now. Okay. Let me go to view worlds. That there. Wait, I said to move it, not to cop. Oh my god, bro. I moved it, didn't copy it. Please. Okay, where is it? Right here. Settings. Put the memory to 2000 by 2000. Launch the game. There we go. Okay, I backed up the world, just in case. I don't want to lose like 4,000 blocks of progress. And I increased the memory back to 2 gigabytes. And we'll just see how this is gonna go for a while. We'll check it out. Maybe I should put a timer for like every 30 minutes I reset Minecraft just in case. Oh, there's already a lag spike. Don't do this to me. It seems like the lag spikes aren't gonna be fixed, unfortunately. I guess I just have to deal with them for now. I hate memory leakage. Not a fan. But I'll try to get the right Java next time for this. So things can work properly. I mean, it looks good right now. So I'm happy with the result. Just a few lag spikes. Look at that clay over there. Look at that. Ooh, that's a lot of clay. A creeper face into the dirt? Why should I do that? Wouldn't that just make the creepers angry and come after me more? I don't feel like I should do that. I don't feel like I should be playing around with creepers. I've done it once before and they blew me up and I died. Well, to fall damage. So I don't think I want to do that. I don't want to mess with those guys. Here comes a desert. Desert! Let's check it out. Oh, you mean the spawn chunk? Yeah, I gotta do something in the spawn chunk. I don't know what to do though. Not a creeper face, right? But the thing is, I don't want to miss the creepers. That's the problem. What do I have? Should I place all of my pink wool there? Maybe I'll just place my pink wool. And I can see it again later. Not that big of a deal. I mean, I don't know. I might be deleting the spawn chunk region file. Can you even delete the region file of the spawn chunk in your Minecraft world, or does it always stay? Oh, that lag spike. That scared me. I thought the game was gonna crash. I'm risking it. I'm risking it with multi-MC right now for the game to crash at any time. I hope not. Big desert? Yeah, it's fairly big. I don't see big cactuses though, unfortunately. I don't see any of that. My memory goes beyond 70. My used memory. I'll keep resetting the game. I don't think I'll reach that for a little bit. Anything here? No spawners? Nothing? No? You have this. That was cool. This way. I want to check something. Okay, I'm just checking if all the settings are right. What if I turn this on? Does that do anything? Does any of this help me with memory? I don't know. I turned it on though. I don't know if I should. I don't know if that increases anything. Maybe it reduces lag spikes. I don't know. Ah, yeah, that sounds like great. A brick house? Ooh, that sounds so good, actually. Ah, but it takes but that takes such a long time. It's like I really want to get to the Farlands, though. I don't want to waste too much time. I'm doing some more complex builds, like a brick house or something. I don't want to save that for the Farlands. I just thought of like a great idea. I don't know if it'll work. What if I like use the spawn chunks to gather up brick and stack it up together, so I have tons of bricks that I can use when I get to the Farlands? I don't know, I don't think it's worth it. I think even like when we get to the Farlands, I feel like the spawn chunk will probably just be really far away from next distance. I think you have to travel like 3 hours in the Farlands to get to your next like spawn chunk. So I don't know if that's worth it. It might just be more worth to just kind of like explore 3 hours around my world to get that much or this amount of bricks. I don't know. Plus I feel like that'd take way too long. I need to sleep. I need to sleep. I think I still kind of do want to build a brick house for my spawn chunk. Not sure. I'll think about it. I just don't want to stay there for too long. That's the problem. Go for a bed. Alright, so far so good with this Java. Now the Java I downloaded for this, it's not crashing or anything. Whoa, look, it's at 0.5. See that? The coordinates was at 0.5 there. Never seen that before. Normally has like 1,000,000 decibels. Oh my god, you doing, Spider? You scared me. They were gonna attack me. Ah, creeper. Yeah, blow up your friend. Hit me, actually, though. I gotta be careful. Jeez, what? Chicken, you scared the shit out of me. I thought it was another creeper. I gotta check if there's any more creepers. I'm almost dead. I need mushroom stew. Here we go. Cool. Okay, let's keep going. I almost died to a creeper again. See, that's why I don't mess with creepers. That took a lot of my armor too, really. That was bad. Chicken, how's it going? It's a lava pool. Yes, it is. Don't mess with that. More boat travel. Let's do it. Sure. More clay. Yeah, maybe a small brick house. Maybe, we'll see. Maybe there's an easier block to use, but I love bricks. Bricks are so cool. I'll build a brick house. Whatever, I'll build a small brick house. What if I do this? I build a small brick house, but every time I find the spawn chunk, I extend it. What was that generation right there? I saw it just disappear. I don't like the sign of that. Is that the sign of the memory being too much? Hopefully not. Good idea. Yeah, just gradually increase the house every time I find it. That's only if I find it in the corners here. I think it'll generate, though. I have high hopes it'll generate anywhere you are. I think it's just once you reach the destination, it spawns there no matter what. If not, then I'll be disappointed. I'm not going back 130,000 blocks. Go to Z0 for that. Let me go up here. At the sort of distance where load rendering starts to break. Really? So that's why that happened? I thought it was a memory thing because I'm on multi-MC. Nope. Shovel. What am I doing? I can't play. Damn. Okay. Keep going. Keeping a close eye on the memory. It's being around 50% right now. Like I said, once it's 70, I'm resetting the game. I'm not going any more higher. I'm not risking it. Let's do some boat travel. Okay, 10,000 blocks away. Yep, 10,000 blocks away, and I'm screwing up. Just too excited, I guess. 10,000 blocks away! Spawn chunk! Let's go! I want to see it so badly. Okay. Maybe this is a time where I should start collecting clay. Anytime I find clay from now on, I'll pick it up. I'll just turn them to blocks. I'll just sacrifice my boats. Ah, there's clay. I'll start getting clay now. There we go. It's satisfying collecting clay, I'm not gonna lie. All the pickups after. Mix up brick and sandstone. That sounds like a good idea. Maybe we'll think about it. Maybe we'll extend the colors over time too, or the blocks. I mean, make it look a little bit more detailed. Maybe we'll start off with brick first, and there's another cross. Why is there so many crosses in this game? I don't understand. It's scaring me. Is Herobrine gonna be at my spawn chunk? Oh, I should make a Herobrine altar at the spawn chunk, so every time I see my spawn chunk, I can see Herobrine altar and just scare myself. I gotta do that. What do y'all think? Herobrine altar at spawn chunk? Every time I see my spawn chunk, I'm gonna see a Herobrine altar. I need gold for that, but actually, it might be a good opportunity to get some diamonds. I think spawn chunks are kind of like a good, like, pit stop. You know, as in, like, I'm, like, doing some business there, as in gathering resources. Yeah, I have no gold, but it might be a good chance to find some diamonds. I mean, I feel like having some diamond tools would help me. I would have to craft less. 9 blocks? No way. Oh, that's actually so much gold. I have to put a lot of time into that. That's the problem. I gotta remember it's a marathon, not a race, though. I don't have to rush myself to get there. There's no point rushing myself. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'll start off with the brick house, and then if I feel like it, Herobrine altar. Make my way down. Boat. Yeah, I hear you, zombie. Any clay? I need clay now. Is that clay? No, it's stone. I saw clay there. It looks like stone still. Clay and stone, they almost look the same, bro. I thought that was a Minecraft player. I was just a cat. That scared the hell out of me. Oh, there's clay right there. Oh, there's clay here. Never mind. I guess I just thought it was stone. Get out. Give me my clay. I'm making a little clay house. Clay house, brick house. Thank you. I should probably start crafting these into blocks. I hate having to just like do it every click. That's just how it works on this version though. Nether? Nope, not yet. The rule for this challenge is to never go to the Nether. I feel like that's like kind of like one of the biggest rules. Never go to the Nether, not even once. I'll consider that rule breaking. I just don't feel like that's right. There's a lot of clay here. Good. Look at all that clay. Perfect. Gotta slowly tap it one by one. Here we go. 56 clay blocks is not bad so far. That means I can make 56 bricks. So smart am I. Yeah, I guess while my bricks are cooking, I can just travel some caves, explore some caves, and find some gold. Oh, we're going to a tundra. Tundra time. Any clay around? I gotta keep looking for clay. Because, like I said, I'm gonna sacrifice all of my boat inventory space for clay. That means I just have to make more boats frequently, which is fine, I guess. Okay, memory's going up to 60 right now. Maximum, so that means if it goes 10 more percent, I'm gonna have to reset the game. And I'm thankful it only takes like 30 seconds to do that. Less than that, actually. Yeah, but no nether. No nether allowed. You're not allowed to go to the nether. 0 nether time. Check through all my VODs, you see me not going to nether once. None at all. I need more mushrooms, actually. Mushroom. Okay, seems like multi-MC is fine. As long as I'm just careful with my memory. At least with this Java that I have installed here. Seems to handle it pretty well. It's just there's still memory leaking, but it's really slow. One hour? Yeah, looks like it. Next hour. Boom. I love the mix of like sand, stone, and dirt. That's quite interesting, actually. We're almost there! We're so close. We're so close. It's a cave. I'm gonna go over here. Take a pit. Room here. Boom. Boom. Crafting table. Boats. I mean beds and then boats. There we go. Perfect. Pumpkins? I should. I had a stack of pumpkins before I died. I wish I kept those. I would have... yeah. I'll collect pumpkins the way... where I'm going here. If I see any pumpkins, I'll collect them for now. This is where collecting items would have been great if I kept them. All the items I've collected, I could have just placed them all down at the spawn chunk and then collected more and just keep like increasing every time I find my spawn chunk. Sadly though, it's not gonna happen. Sag. That deep pit, scary. Okay, spook. Keep an eye out on the memory. If it goes beyond 70, we restart. Restart the game. It's at 64. That's the highest it's going right now. That's its peak right now. Okay, I guess we'll crash here. That's fine. I hate Tundra. Because guess what? It makes it harder to find clay too, because clay can be hidden like under the snow and you can't see it. That's another reason why I don't like tundra. I hate tundra so much in this game. I just can't see any positive reason to be in a tundra biome. Like, really, in this version of Minecraft, I just can't see it. Like, this is like the worst biome in the game. Just not a fan. It's only good for traveling, just flat land. Because most of it is flat. It's boring. Yeah, it's also boring. Ugh. I mean, at least it's easy to travel through. But because it's so easy to travel through, it's boring, that's why. Like, look at this. What is this crap? This is lame. I went up to 65 there. Memory. 65%. At least I'm gonna be able to find gold pretty easily. Because I can just find spots where there's like tons of like mobs. If I just find like a big cave full of mobs down here, then I can just pretty much easily find gold. So that's great. Make my way down. Ah, we're so close. We're getting there today. I don't care. I'm not ending the stream until I get there. I don't care what happens. Oh, we're up to 67. It's almost there. Sheeps. How much wool do I have? I have a good amount of wool. I don't need sheeps. Y'all can hang out. I don't see any pumpkins. At least pumpkins are easy to find in this biome. You don't see much orange in this biome, or at all. Oh, we're up to 68 there. A memory. Yeah, it looks like it's about to be a good time to reset the game. I'll go through this ice patch and I'll reset the game. My hands are getting so cold. I'm gonna heat up my blanket. My blanket is like a heater. Where it like heats up, so I'm gonna heat it up because it's getting really cold. I mean, it is cold today. It's snowing out there today, so... Let me just go here. What's up with the F? Why is F1? Why is there an F coordinate? What does that mean? What does F mean? Does that mean Farlands dimension? Disgusting. I don't think it's disgusting, it just looks boring. Okay, I heated up my blanket. Alright, let's get to where that stone is, where the coal is right there, and then I'll reset the game because I don't want this to run out of memory and go back to spawn. I'd rather go to the spawn chunk than go actually back to spawn, so let me just reach this coal real quick and reset the game. Because I personally think that the spawn chunk is better than the actual spawn itself, so yeah. Let me just do a quick backup too. Okay. It's actually really quick to back up the world, which is nice. All I have to do is just swipe it to a folder and swipe it back. Because it just moves the folder to... No. MC Launcher, like, moves the folder to... What am I speaking, bro? Spook, why are you freezing up? What am I doing? What I'm trying to say? What I'm trying to say here is that, like, I just move it to a folder and it just moves it to the folder. And then just move it back for it to copy back to multi-MC. So it's just kind of like 2 quick swipes. And I can get back into the world. Doing that every time just in case. Also, keep F3 on. Look, the memory has restarted. Look, it's back down to 20. Yay. Woohoo. Yay. We're almost at 516. Let's go. We're making progress. I'm so excited to see spawn chunks. I really hope they're there. They better be there. I'll be so mad if they're not. All this build up for nothing would be so sad. I need the spawn chunk. The spawn chunk. Oh, there's a leg spike. That's fine though. How you doing? Cow number 1460? How you doing? Man, having like tags on these like animals feel like they're like gonna be in a slaughterhouse or something. Like sheesh. It's cold. Ooh. I understand it's a tundra, but damn, I'm also cold. Bro, how much is tundra here? Holy crap, this is stupid. And at least it's just a straight line. At least I don't have to really do anything, but still. I just have to press the W button. Whatever. Oh, you see that? The world kinda stopped generating there for a moment. That's normal, right? Yeah, I remember somebody saying that was normal. Does it happen more often the further I go out? I assume so, right? Terrain just starts breaking. I was just like terrain chunks start breaking. Chunks start like disappearing randomly. Only if this was all water that I can just like boat through. That would be fun. Only if, to make this go a bit more faster. With the boat trick. This is so boring. Let me look at my other monitor, what's going on while I'm doing this. It's like I don't have to pay much attention if it's just straight travel. How's my short doing? I guess it's kind of good time to check out my short. My YouTube. I may actually see some comments on my main channel. Careful, don't fall into that ice water patch there. Look at this, we're finally out of the tundra. Whoa. How crazy is that? Okay, here's water. Perfect. It's turning night 2. There wasn't an Enderman behind me? There ain't no way. They don't even exist in this version. What do you mean? They're introduced in beta 1.8. Oh shit. I messed it up. Whatever, just continue. I was gonna just hide out. I'll keep going. I say that, but better not get in the way. Oh, what is that? Ooh, I want to go over there, actually. I'm curious. There's also clay. I forgot. I need to get clay. I think I see clay over there. Yeah, there's clay. This looks strange, but I also like it. Pick up this clay when I sleep real quick. Get a crafting table. Make a bed. A bit more planks. I would like to normally make more beds, but I'm gonna save some of that inventory space for clay. For the spawn chunk. As you can see. Oh, look at all this clay. This is great. I swear, dude, just gathering clay in this version is so satisfying. Just watching all the clay just plop out like this and picking it up is just so satisfying. Holy, this is a lot of clay. Quite a nice clay patch. Ooh, look at that. Inventory's full already. Yeah, I know I can make them blocks. That's what I'm doing. Okay, wait. I'm gonna pick up the rest. That'll be it. Thank you. Inventory's still full again. I don't like being in this corner. I don't want creepers to come out of nowhere. Pick up this. There's more here. Okay, nice. Just make the rest of these into blocks. It looks like we're about to have like 2 stacks of clay. Wait, I'm missing these 2. Plus this actually. There we go. I know every single block of clay gives you like 4 clay, so if I'm off by like 2 or something, that means I missed like a few of it. Look at this thing. That thing looks crazy. Oh. Just push that off, and then let me also just open my inventory a little bit. Look at this thing. What is this? That looks so crazy cool. Looks so whack, but awesome at the same time. Like, look at it. I want to see from a different angle. Look at that. What the hell? That looks so strange. Whatever, let's continue going. How much do I have? Yeah, about 2 stacks of clay. That's good. I feel like I might need like 4 stacks to build like a small clay or brick house. I guess I'll extend it every time we find our long chunk. How you doing, squids? Good day. Boom. Looks like my boat travel. Yeah, okay, so far so good with multi-MC. A bit bigger memory and all that. Looks like we can use this from now on, multi-MC. I'm happy. Oh, there's pumpkins there. I'm gonna miss out on them, unfortunately. Whatever. Oh, crap. I messed up big time. Whatever. I'll go a bit this way because there's ice in the way. Oh, you see that? Happen again. Chunks are disappearing for a moment. That was scary. I feel like I was gonna fall into the void or something there. Sheesh. Okay, keep going. Mushrooms. Should pick them up, whatever. I'll find more. No big deal. Any clay around here? There's monsters. That's not what I'm looking for, though. It's like a big beach. There should at least be some clay, right? Do clay only spawn on beaches? Or just sand beaches in particular? I know they only spawn around sand. But is it just like beaches of sand? Because I don't see them in the desert. Definitely not. So I'd assume that they're just always just around the beach like this, but I don't see any. There's a gravel beach. It's pretty cool looking. Look at this. Yeah, this place is pretty nice. I wish my spawn point was a gravel beach. That would be actually peak. Sadly not. Look at this. Doesn't that look like man-made? I'll take these though. Some more mushrooms there, perfect. Twitch didn't notify me? Really? Bad Twitch. Bad Twitch. Why would you do that? Not notify viewers. That's mean. I don't understand it. It's like, with these platforms, you put notifications on, but you don't get any. What's the point then? Well, the button's useless. I don't understand. Especially on YouTube, it makes no sense. It's like, there's a reason why people click all notifications. All notifications. And still you don't receive all of them. I don't understand that. It makes no sense to me. It really doesn't. If I click the button for all notifications on the channel, give me everything they post in my notifications. Not just a few things. All of it. I don't care if they post 5 videos a day. I clicked that setting for a reason. Why am I up here? I clicked that setting for a reason, so show me all the notifications. But they don't do that for some reason. I don't understand it. It makes no sense to me. It makes me angry, actually. Super angry. Do I risk it? Yep. I mean, the risk was worthwhile. Well, if I fell anyways, I would just had this mushroom stew. I don't like this place. This place sucks. Too much mountains. I'm gonna go way up again. Looks like it. Make my way up. Make my way up. Testing a new feature. Oh, yeah, I'll check in a moment. I need to just get up this stupid mountain. Stupid mountain. I thought Herobrine made this or something. That looked really weird. Like sandstone. And I'll do it next time. I'll gradually add more blocks to the build every time we find a spawn chunk. Weird hole. Yeah, same. I was kind of like, whoa, this looked similar to my other place that we're trying to find last time. Like the built-in room for me to sleep in. Yo, zombie, how's it going? Zombie's stupid, bro. They really try to get you when they know they can be on fire. Like, damn. Look at this place. This place is beautiful. Holy crap. What is this place? So much mountain. Look at this. This is actually such a nice place. Like, look at that. Damn, this place is nice. It's a pretty cool place. I like it. Sadly, I'm not living here. I'm going to my spawn chunk. That's the plan. Go to my spawn chunk. That's 524,000 blocks away from spawn. At least in the X coordinates. I go more straight here. Too much mountain. YouTube has been testing a new feature that even if you have notifications set to all, it will eventually not notify you if you haven't interacted with the channel. Yeah, I don't get that. It makes no point. It makes no sense at all. I don't get it. No sense. There's a point where I clicked all. And I want it all. If I don't want it anymore, I can just turn it off. YouTube doesn't need to be my baby. I can't speak. YouTube doesn't need to be my babysitter for that type of stuff. I can turn off anything I want. Like, come on. Like, it's so stupid. Oh, we're going to 60% memory here. Oh, 62? Okay, I have to reset the game later. Way up. Let me make my way up. There was something you passed at 497k. What was it? Something scary? I think I know what you're referring to. You saw something, and I tried to go back to see it, but I didn't. I just didn't feel like I was too tired to find whatever you were looking for. Whatever you saw. Like I was up pretty late last night doing this too. We're so close. We're like 6,000 blocks away. We're getting there. We are getting there. Alright, looks like this is built for me. Perfect. Oh, it is. Let's block it up. Let me get a crafting table. Make a bed. Make a few boats. Sleep. And just continue on and get to that spawn chunk. We're so close. I'm so excited. Yes, I'm excited. Let's get going. Looks like we're starting off with some boat travel. Thankfully, there's not much ice here. Let's get going. Are those squids? I think those are squids down there. Yeah, they are. Okay. Let's keep going. Spawn chunk, you better be there. If not, I'll be upset. Putting so much effort into getting it today, so let's go. Also, I'm still gonna have to reset the game after I land here real quick because memory's exceeding here. I don't like it. I don't feel comfortable with it. There we go. Let's keep going. I'm gonna keep going for the long run. We're so close. So pumped up, so excited. Maybe we can find something else before we get there, like a good cactus maybe somewhere? Anything? No? Everything just looks normal. Nothing much. Yeah, it seems pretty empty here for this desert. Just normal cactuses, cacti. Was that a pit? Okay, that just looked weird. Is that a cave? Yes, it is. Not interested though. So shocked that, like, when you punch cactus, it doesn't hurt you. It's like when you get close to it, it hurts you. But when you punch it, it doesn't hurt you. I don't understand. Also, welcome, Aproteus. Is that how you say that? My apologies, I'm saying that wrong. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to this wonderful stream. We're trying to get to our first spawn chunk today. First spawn chunk. At 524,000. We're almost there. Said it right? That's good to hear. I'm normally saying names wrong. I'm not very good at saying names, sadly. Sag. It'd be like that. Like, I would say that I probably, like, butcher 80% of people's words. Or the names, I mean. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, honestly. Hanging out. Trying to make some progress today here. Getting to the Farlands. We're gonna be building something once we get to spawn chunk. I got some clay ready for that. We're gonna try to build like a little brick house. Because when it comes to spawn chunks, every time you get to your spawn chunk, it actually saves everything in that spawn chunk. So if I were to see my spawn chunk again later on, I'll see that brick house. I'll see the same house. Cool little... I don't know if it's generation bug, but it's pretty cool. It's definitely... I don't think it was intended, so I think it is a bug. It's slow for me. Area's mall for dinner. Nice. Dinner at a mall is not bad. Definitely has good vibes to it. I like it. Like dinner at the mall. Like at the food court. I remember watching an anime all about people just being at the food court. It's crazy. Like, you can legit make anime out of anything nowadays. Even in a food court. Pit down there. Oh, Taco Bell. Never had Taco Bell before, to be honest. Never had... Yeah, never had Taco Bell. It's one place I just never go to. Just never interested in. Oh, I'm messing things up today, as usual. Go this way. Don't mess up the boat trick. There we go. Get that momentum. Keep it going. So close to 520. Ow! I messed up. I was doing so good until I messed up. We're in a desert. Don't care though. I prefer to do more water travel. Okay. Yeah, don't hit that sand. Keep going. I don't see any clay or anything. I haven't seen clay for a while. Oh my god, dude. Can I stop doing that crap? Oh, it's pissing me off now. It's because I'm fatigued, maybe. I don't know. Been going on for a while here. The last boat that I have. Okay. Just gonna go home after that, since a lot of stores in the mall are your run-of-the-mill clothing stores. Ah, yes, clothing stores. Never really was a fan of clothing stores. Okay, there's a lot of clay here. That's good. I'm trying to pick up some clay. I need a new shovel. That's where a diamond shovel would be nice. That's why I need to get some diamonds. That's why I'm gonna take a break once I get to my spawn chunk if it's there. And I'm gonna use that to find some diamonds. I also need to make more boats anyways. Let me make a shovel. And then I need to make up some boats. So let me make some boats real quick. Okay, maybe not that many. My inventory space now is just full. All of this is just under the water. Don't y'all hate water? I hate water. At least in this version. Okay, don't drown. Okay, quickly. I can't craft anymore. My inventory's full. Stop this crap. It's a disaster. Did I pick up all of it? I think I did. Inventory. Dart, get out of here. Thank you. I'll take that. There's more clay. There's a lot of clay here. Missed one? Well, if I did, I'm blind because I don't see one. Oh, my nose. Allergies. Not as much on this one, but at least it's not underwater. That's good. Let's continue going. Wears the same type of clothes every day? Ah, yes. I've had the same shirts for like the past like 6-7 years, ever since like middle school. Never gotten new shirts. A lot of them are just like anime shirts. Like I have like a bunch of like Naruto and Dragon Ball shirts I still wear. I just don't care about new clothing. I really don't. I normally wear a sweater when I go outside anyways, and it's always like 3 of the same sweaters that I have. I have like a cool like skeleton sweater, a Dragon Ball sweater, and like a Tokyo Ghoul sweater. That's what I have. Same 3 sweaters. Don't worry, I wash them regularly. No worries about that. I'm not that type of person. Pretty specific combo, yeah. It's kind of same for me. It's the same certain types of shirts and stuff. I normally wear sweatpants. That's like it. Like normally when it's hot out, I have some like shorts, some really cool like zipped pockets for my phone so it doesn't fall out. And for winter, I just have like a bunch of sweatpants. Never really liked sweatpants before. I was so stubborn not to wear them, but now I do all the time every time it's cold. I used to always wear jeans. Not anymore though. Jeans suck. I don't like jeans. They're not comfortable. Took me a while to notice as a kid, but wearing jeans was not the way to go. It was horrible. Especially tight jeans. Ugh. When you're trying to like sit down, it's just, ugh, it hurts. 100-degree weather, yeah. Especially when it's black, like a black sweater is even worse. I think that doesn't like the darkness of the sweater when it's black just like trap the heat more. It's not good. I have only one black sweater. That's the Dragon Ball one that I have. And also when it's hot out, instead of using like a hood, I use like a hat. I have like a Dragon Ball. I have a Dragon Ball JoJo and Cowboy Bebop hat. Those are the hats that I use. They're pretty cool. Sydney Sweeney's begging you to buy them. Wait, who's that? I'm not familiar. Me brain can't comprehend. Me AI brain doesn't know. Where are we? We're almost at 52,000. We're like 4,000 blocks away. It's turning night, so I'm gonna sleep first, though. That's a pig. I thought it was a pink sheep. Steroid tank tops. Ah, yes. Tank tops. I've never seen anyone wear tank tops, especially nowadays. Guess maybe it's a Canadian thing. I don't know. Or maybe I just don't go out that much. That might actually be the real reason. Yeah, I think that's the real reason. I don't go out that much. I only go for food. To survive. Otherwise, I stay here playing Minecraft all day. I feel like I've had this exact same conversation before. I'm getting some deja vu. Okay, wait. I'll make a bed. No, I got exact deja vu. I remember talking exactly like this earlier in my adventure. And then like the exact same head hole like this. Am I losing my mind? Maybe I am, I don't know. Deja vu really starts hitting you. Okay, let's go this way. Nice straight path to this part of the island. I think it's a lot connected, right? It looks like it. Gotta be careful with my memory. Don't want it to exceed 70, my used memory on the top corner. I don't want it to crash with memory overload. Because I have a memory leak right now in this game. And I need to get the right version of Java to fix that. Boom. Oh, I didn't crash land? What? So rare. It was like a 1 in 10 chance where the boat doesn't break. Some dudes in Canada who wear shorts in the winter. Really? Maybe I just didn't notice, but I guess there are people like that. Shorts are in the winter. Must be cold. Very cold. I wouldn't be able to handle that, to be fair. I want to be those types of guys. There's some wood. Some up, I guess. Sure. Oh, we're so close. I'm so excited. Ah, look at that. Beautiful trick. There's some jeans advert. Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah, a jean. Yeah, I remember. That's like a very, like, controversial jeans advertisement. That was, like, kind of, like, hinting at the joke of having, like, good, like, jeans. Like, as in having, like... Ah, what do you call it? My brain can't function. Jeans as in, like, good DNA. I believe, referring to that. Yeah, I remember that. People got so pissed about it for some reason. I don't care. It's just a joke. Like, if you can't take jokes on the internet, bro, you shouldn't be on there. Like, it was just a joke for the advertisers. It's just being a troll. There's some clay. Let's go. Clay, clay, clay. Tons of clay. So satisfying hearing picking up all that clay. Use all into blocks so I can conserve inventory space and get more clay. Try and get as much as I can before I get there. Okay. Keep going. What did I miss? Nothing much. Nothing too exciting so far. You are actually... Like, you came here at the right time, though. We're about to get to the spawn chunk. That's like 4,000 blocks away, so that's gonna be exciting. We're gonna be seeing something super exciting just like this. Like, what is this? What the hell? What is that? It's whack. Minecraft beta is so whack, bro, trust. Way down. Oh, did you see that? The world glitching again. Well, I guess, yeah, the world's starting to glitch now a little bit. The terrain is just starting to, like, become a little crazy. Doesn't watch anime. Oh, wears a Vampire Knight t-shirt? Really? Vampire Knight? I haven't seen that before. I've heard about it. Never seen it. Attack on Titan logo with pants. Let's go. Attack on Titan. I haven't finished Attack on Titan when I think about it, to be fair. I feel like, yeah, there's like a final season OVA that like ends the entire series. I never watched it. Never got around to it. Maybe I should. I don't even remember most of the series, so... I think, honestly, I should probably come back a few years and just watch the entire Attack on Titan series from start to finish. Because yeah, I forgot so much about it because it's been so long since I've seen it. Especially, like, across from, like, the first season to, like, the newer seasons. Because wasn't there, like, almost like a 10-year delay from season 1 to season 2? Lava pool is dangerous. Say lava pool? Lava fall. Look, it's making fire. Scary. Lurk? Alright, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Vampire Knight. Dio? Maybe. Maybe it's a Dio reference, I don't know. Like spikes are happening. I'm gonna have to reset the game a little bit. I got a stick. Be careful. When Steve got a stick, you gotta be careful, bro. Dangerous. Taking out all the weeds with a stick. Make my way up here. Let me grab a drink here real quick. Good drink. I'm almost out of my drink. No, I need to get more. No way, unbelievable. Y'all excited? 524? I'm excited. The jittering is gonna double too, just so you know. Not just spawn chunk. So that's gonna be super, super hype. Where do I go from here? This place sucks. This place actually sucks. Perfect. Ace that trick. Make my way up. Maybe another massive Discord data breach happening soon. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, if there are companies that are doing, like, ID verification, of course the hackers want to get it all. You know, you're just gonna be a bigger target on your back when you have more sensitive data on your users. It's common sense. Like, honestly, if I were a hacker and like selling information online, I would do the same exact thing. I would hack Discord, it's like all of those IDs and sell them. Like, that's just a hacker's mentality. Like any hacker would do that. They would definitely have the goal of hacking those types of companies that have like such personal information. And that's exactly the reason why we shouldn't be doing that type of stuff. You know, companies shouldn't be doing that. That's dangerous. Like, all your information is gonna be on the deep web in like a month. Like, jeez. What a great idea. 287, 288, yeah. Does it really matter if it's a 1 block difference though? I don't think so. I think like the Farlands generate 1 to 3 blocks from where they usually spawn, depending on the world, which is strange. I think it's between like 800 to 803 for the Farlands. Strange. I don't know why it does that, but that's just how the world generates, I guess. Yeah, Discord already had a data breach. So why would I trust them to have my information after that? Like once a data breach happens, you already lose my trust. Like, come on, bro. You already lose my trust. I'm not falling for that. So stupid. .480% there. Let's go. We're making progress. 2%. 2% of the way there to the Farlands. That's probably like 1% to like 32 million. Okay, this way. We're getting there. Tons of people going Discord. Yes. I mean, I might do that too, honestly. I don't want spyware on my device. My personal device. That doesn't sound like a great idea. Malwarebytes gonna soon detect Discord as, like, spyware. I wouldn't be surprised. I could see that being the case. Like, even if you don't, like, verify your ID on Discord, it's still gonna, like, take a lot of personal information off your device, of your habits and all that. Because it uses an AI to detect if you are a teenager or not, which is technically spyware. So, even just for, like, safety reasons, you should probably also uninstall Discord for them taking all that information, all the games you play and stuff. That's just things that they don't need to know. Boat. Thank you. Boat. Let's go. And I still think that idea of, like, having, like, a Team Nitro subscription sounds so stupid. Why would I give 6 random people Discord Nitro for 30 bucks a month? Like, bruh. Like, why would I do that? Like, it's so stupid. I don't understand who does that, man. I mean, maybe if I have, like, 6 friends, but, like, most people on Discord don't have any friends. That's the reason why they're on Discord all day. Like, that's the thing. Like, a lot of people that use Discord 247 are just lonely people that don't even have, like, actual friends. So, like, why would they advertise that? That's just so stupid. Okay, I'm going to sleep. And I'm gonna reset this game because the memory is going 70% and I just noticed that. So, actually, I'm gonna do this first just in case. I'm too scared. I'm gonna reset the game first. Let me see here. What? That doesn't work? Can I copy and paste it like that? Let me see here. Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Let me find a place to sleep. Get to where the sheeps are, I guess. Sure. How you doing, sheeps? Guess I'll just dig down here. The organizer's the one who pays monthly. Exactly. Why would I give random people on my team a nitro when I don't even know much about them? Stupid. Okay, well, thank you. Let's turn these into clay. And then we'll just go to sleep, I guess. Maybe I can make like 2 boats. 2 boats, 2 boats, 2 boats. I think I can make 3. Sure. Is the game even playable 100% memory? No, because it crashes. Can't play a game when it crashes. Doesn't work. I don't know about the allocated memory, though. I always say it 100 for some reason. Don't know why. The allocated memory kind of confuses me when it says at 100. Favorite JoJo stand? I like Star Platinum. Yeah, I know it's pretty average, but Star Platinum's pretty cool. I always liked Star Platinum. Jotaro, right? Jotaro Kujo. Star Platinum. Pretty cool. I still remember the JoJo names. It's been a while since I've seen JoJo, but I still remember. There we go. Perfection. Weather reports, users, weather report. Crazy. Actually, I'd also do like, what's his name? Pucho? Pucci? Oh, Pucci. I like Pucci's stand too, actually, from Stone Ocean. That one's also pretty cool. The entire world is just like, yeah, it's crazy. Okay, I'm not gonna try to spoil it. It's crazy, though. It's crazy. Got some clay here. That's nice. Saw clay? Ah, no worries. We're good. We got more clay here. We're set. There's plenty of opportunities to find clay. We also got like 2,000 blocks away. 30,000. The way the clay is shaped, it feels like you can just throw it. I wish you could throw clay at just things. That'd just be funny. That would be funny. Which one? Made in Heaven, Sea Moon, or White Snake? Wait, what do you mean? Discord, that takes up in the same amount of GPU. Yeah, it takes... Yeah, that's why Discord takes like a lot, because it has AI features that slow down your computer so they can spy on you. That's what at least I assume. Honestly, to be honest. That's what I assume, at least. Like, there's no way. There's no way they're spying on you and also taking more storage. They're definitely doing something like that. There's no way they're not doing that. Can place a bed and sleep that way? I need building blocks. I'm gonna go dig down for building blocks, though. Saw his mods from spawning. How? Can a skeleton just snipe me from the bed? I feel like they can do something like that. It sounds crazy if they can. Cows. Cows, cows, cows. Okay, boat. Boat time. We're so close. Oh, Jesus. I thought I fell down the world because the world glitched there for a moment. Plus, I fell into a cave. I thought I fell through the world or something. That scared me. That terrified me so much. God. Let's not screw this up. Please. The world, yes. It's going to chaos now because I'm so far. Oh, look at that. 522! 2,000 more! We're almost there. We are almost there. Red chicken, we're almost there. We are almost there. There's a bot on Twitch, but guess what? It's automatically hidden. Likely ban evader restricted. I like that. Keep it up. Twitch should do that more often with like bots. Like the likely ban evader. It should like I said, if Twitch detects like two of the same messages on two different streams on first chat messages, it should detect them automatically as a bot and just hide or just shadow ban them forever on Twitch. So they should do something like that. Because I doubt people are gonna say like the same messages again and again and again on like every Twitch stream, so they should just shadow ban them completely. Especially if it has like the keywords like viewers or something of that sort. Auto ban on the entire platform, shadow banned. Stop like spiking, please. I hear zombies too. How you doing, pig? That was just a friendly punch, just so you know. I'm still vegan in this Minecraft adventure, as I eat mushrooms too. No strangers, no like walking grass sound effect there. Pumpkins! I need pumpkins actually. I want to put pumpkins in my spawn chunk. I need to collect as many pumpkins as I can and put them in spawn chunk right now. Like what I'm doing with clay, so I can build a brick house. Give me this. There we go. Get the pumpkin. What am I doing? Jeez. I'm trying to read chat here and then I'm just not picking up the pumpkins. The biome you are in now gets a lot of hate, but it's easiest to build in. It's called Savannah. That one? I believe that's just called a Plains biome. Plains biome are my least favorite, just in modern Minecraft. It looks so boring. I think they're like a mix of like mountain and plains, so I don't think they're savannas technically. I don't have a boat. Here we go. Problem solved. Or just tropical grasslands anyways, really? Is that what they're actually called in this version though? Savannas? I always thought they were like just plains, because they're so flat. Because plains biomes tend to be very flat, you know? Especially in modern Minecraft. With like barely any trees or anything. It looks more orange, does it? Something here, or am I hearing stuff? Did you hear that? Am I losing my mind, or am I hearing stuff? Maybe that was a chicken, I don't know. I heard something. That was weird. I don't know, I think I'm just hearing stuff. I think it's just me. I don't know, I heard like a really strange noise. It wasn't a cave noise or anything. I felt like a mix of like a chicken or something else. I don't know. I don't know if y'all heard that. Skeleton? Was it a skeleton? I don't know, it sounded more like a chicken. I don't know, that was weird. Maybe it was just me. That was strange. There's a spider. It's right there. Oh my... Just be careful, Spook. Just cactuses everywhere. We're in a desert right now. Be cautious. Cow. Heard the bones. Okay, then I guess it was a skeleton. I thought it was something else. That was so weird. Chicken! Love seeing chickens. They're so cool. Chickens are cool. Aren't they cool? Aren't chickens cool? I think they're cool. They're the best types of birds, trust. I'll swim this gap. Sure. Why not? Oh no, it's turning night. Ah. It's taking longer than I thought it would to get here, jeez. I'll be there by now. Still got a little bit more to go. We're almost there though. Water bucket. Perfect. I am so skilled, aren't I? What are you guys' favorite biomes? What biomes y'all like? I like the Badlands biome. What else? I like the old spruce trees too. The big spruce tree biomes. I like that one too. Old growth taiga. I think that's why it's called the old growth taiga biome. That's also one of my favorites. Right next to the Badlands. Let me... Mountains? I don't like mountains that much, to be fair. One of my least favorites, right next to plains. I just don't like it because... Ugh, too annoying to travel through, and it's also hard to build there. I try to do something there, it's hard to build. That's the problem for me, at least. Plains are kind of like the opposite of that, but they're just so boring because there's nothing interesting. Just all like flat land with grass. I like more like colorful, unique biomes. Tundra. Tundras are pretty cool actually in modern Minecraft. In this version they suck. But in modern Minecraft, tundras are actually pretty damn good. They're not as bad. I like the spruce. Spruce biome. Just normal spruce, no snow. Just all taiga trees. It's a party over there, look at that. So many animals. About to see the chunk error. There's so many zombies, dude. I'm 1,000 blocks away, right? Oh god. Yeah, I'm like 1,000 blocks away. I'm screwing things up. Never liked the world generation since 1.17. Yeah, there's too many mountains, that's the problem. I just don't like it because there's too many mountains. They focus way too much on like mountains where it's like almost impossible to build in that version, like a good house. A good flat area. Especially in the mountain biomes, holy crap. It's so bad there. I kind of prefer like older Minecraft terrain generation. Good example is this version. A lot of flat areas. It has a good balance of flat and mountain. I like it. Get some like really flat forests and you get some like heavy mountain forests. I love the mix of that. I don't have a boat. Stupid full inventory. Make me not craft many boats. Ugh. Whatever. Let's keep going. We're 1,000 blocks away! Let's go. We're almost there. We should be able to reach it before night cycle. Our next night cycle should be spawn chunk. What do we consider the mountains? Yeah, they don't look so great. I like the cherry blossoms, but they had to kind of ruin it, making it super rare to find, and only in mountains. Like, I would've just loved to see, like, a really nice flat cherry blossom biome. I just don't know why they didn't do that. That's, like, one of my, like, personal favorite biomes, too, actually, when I think about it. Cherry blossoms. They look so cool. But they're so rare and so small that, like, you can't experience them that well. It's so stupid. I hear a lot of spiders down here. Is there a dungeon? Oh, there is. Okay. I had a feeling there was a dungeon down here. Look at that. How you doing? How you doing, guys? Is there no chest? Did I just get shafted? Bruh. Okay. This game sucks. Dude, how is there dungeons with no chests in this version? That's so stupid. I swear, modern Minecraft... Moss stone? You know what? I should pick up the moss stone. What am I doing? I kind of forgot moss stone is rare. Like, one of the rarest blocks in the game, so I should definitely pick it up. Give me this. Okay, well, at least my gift is... moss stone from this dungeon, so I'll take it. No chest, sadly. I'll take this. Put this into my collection. If I were to put down chests, they'll stay there too, right? Spawn chunk? Chests? I believe so, right? So I can, like, put, like, a bunch of items in there. Can use as the floor? I guess so. As long as I have enough, though, that's the thing. That's alright. 50? No more? Okay, that's it. I think chests remain with items, but I'm not certain. I gotta do some tests then. After the stream. I'll do some tests after the stream to see if that's true. I'll just teleport to one spawn chunk and another spawn chunk and just see what happens. I put stuff in chests. I'll do some experimentation with some teleportation in this version. Okay, wait. I don't have another boat, do I? Oh man, dude. Come on, can we just be there already? I kind of just don't want water because my inventory is so full. I'd rather just kind of walk there at that point. Like, honestly, I'm just gonna swim this to the ice. Oh, look at that. World is glitching. Oh, did it again. That's great. This game is so great. I love when you go so far out, it just starts glitching out like that. That doesn't harm me, right? It doesn't do anything. I think if I'm on it, it's just visual, not actual collision or anything that happens. I'm trying to avoid the water like the plague, you know, at this point. Jeez. Sheep. I need some wool, actually. Thank you. We're so close. So close. I'll swim this, whatever. I don't care. Urgh. How long has it been? It's been like 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours, 23,000 blocks? That's not good pacing. It's probably because I was just trying to mess around with my memory. Trying to get that memory leak out of here. I was spent a lot of time on that. So I wasn't making any progress. 3 hours, 18, yeah. Almost 3.5. Seems like we'll get there at 3.5. We'll get there in like the next like 5-10 minutes. Pig, how are you doing? So wait, when is the next spawn chunk after this? Double the distance? Every power by 2 or? Or it's different in this version. When I say this version, I mean like is it different compared to jittering? There's spiders. It's a sheep. That scared me for some reason. I don't know why. There are more spiders. Jeez, so many spiders. We're so close. Let me see the distance again. What was it? 288? Make my way down. Just carefully. There we go. We're almost there. Look at this. Let's go. I was gonna be in a tundra. Oh, look at that. We're all glitching. It's happening too often. I don't like it. It scares me. That was nice. Except for that leg spike that caused that. Come on! We're so close. Go up this way. Thought you would see it by now, really? I don't see anything. I don't see anything at all. Maybe it has to be at 0. I don't know. It's turning night. There's spiders. Oh, there's a spawner down here? No. Just kind of hoping for a spawner. I'm out of here. Too many mobs. Okay, I need to go sleep. It's the same cave. Where do I sleep here? This place is bad. Why do you do this to me? I'll sleep here. Let me light it up. Don't have any place for crafting table, but you know what? Fine, I'll keep it there. I don't care. Did I hear something, or is that me? Like I heard something. Maybe a cave noise. I'm really confused. I don't know. Maybe because I'm going diagonally. That was what I was kind of worried about. Might be a diagonal thing. I have no clue. Or maybe the spawn chunk is just slower than you think it is. Should at least meet a boat. Guess we're swimming. Okay, what is it? 288? $288. Yeah, I don't know if it'll generate or not. If it doesn't, that's unfortunate. We're like 100 blocks away now. I'm gonna go to 288. Oh, look at the world. Going crazy right now. I should have just really made a boat. What am I doing? Yeah, I don't see a spawn chunk anywhere. Sag. I guess it just doesn't work when I'm here. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. 88. Okay, I want to see the jitter. Oh! 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 Look at that. Wait, wait, wait. Look at you, see that? It gets worse over here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's noticeable. Look at this. Okay. Well, at least that works, but... no spawn chunk. Sag. Really? Maybe look the other way around. Anything? Did I miss it or something? I'm going back and checking if I missed anything. Oh yeah, it's so different. I guess not. Let me see. Let me see. I guess I'll write spawn chunk glitch. Let me see here. Can be a stream sadly. Well, you came just in the right time because look how jittery it is now. You see this? That's different. Because it's not plus. Does it have to be positive? Then I guess we'll meet it at positive Z axis then. Let me see. I have no information about it because Google sucks. It says it starts from the 2 to the power of 19. I don't know why it's not here though. Let me see. I'm just searching some things up. Hmm. Can't find any information about this because Google, like I said, Google sucks. Thought it never mattered. I'm going a little bit back to check. To the power of 19, yeah. Maybe because I'm going diagonally, I missed it, maybe? It's just positive. I'm just double checking. Maybe I missed it somewhere. Don't think so. I don't see it anywhere. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I just have to keep pushing forward then. Can't really do anything about it. Hmm. I'll test something out. I will test something out real quick. Let me see here. Let me just close the game. Let me just close OBS. Let me go over to... crap. Okay. Let me see. I'm just gonna try some things out. I'm just gonna test to see if it's there. Maybe I just missed it. I don't know. I'm checking if I just missed it or something, but I just want to see. Let me go to... where is it? Position. Negative. 524 288. Save. Wait, save it. It didn't change? What? I'm confusing myself. Let me go over... negative as well. Let me see here. I don't know why it's not moving me now. I'm still at 0, 0. What the f... what is this crap? Let me just start over. Launch the game. SB 0? Probably. No, create new world. Just call it whatever. I don't care. Okay, it's a new world. Let me grab this new world, move it to here. Let me go to this. Let me find it. Boom, position. Five, 2, 4. 2, 8, 8. Save it. Oh. Now it works here, as you can see. Uh-oh. The game froze there for a moment. I don't know, it works at Z106. This is not Z0 exactly, isn't it? But at the same time, I didn't really spawn in the middle, so it's at 0. I believe it would be at 0, right? Let me go over to 0. See if this is like the exact middle of it all. I think it is. Yeah, 2 to the power of 19. Yeah, that's what this is. Let me see. No, it's not exactly centered. It ends like right there. Alright, let's try this. Let me see here. Let me go to worlds. I have 24 to 88. Let me see if this exists in the corner too. Yeah, it does. It does exist in the corner too. Look at this. This is the corner. So do I have to go by like... I think I have to go by X and Z. I think I have to be on the both X and Z distance coordinates. That might be what it is. Let me try it one more time here. Let me just try new world. We go to worlds. Let me take this out. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now. If it does exist with the test that I'm doing right now, then I have to find it somewhere. Because maybe generated, but I didn't go to it. Because I'm going diagonally. So negative 524 288 and then just 100,000. Duh. I'm in a cave. I spawned in a cave. Yeah, okay, so it has to be on both coordinates for the spawn chunk to happen. Spawn chunk seems to generate in squares. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Spawn chunks generate in squares. Well, because I want the other direction, it screwed it up completely. So it's not here. So I'd have to go the same distance this way to reach it. That sucks. That actually sucks, to be honest. That means I'll have to go this way for like 400,000 blocks. That's lame. That sucks. That really does suck, actually. I'm kind of thinking about just going this direction until I reach that, to be honest. Just kind of stay around the 2 to the power of 19 and just make it there. What do y'all think I should do? Should I just go this way until I reach it? It's just that it's far away. I should do the math and see how long it takes to get there just from a straight line. I think you should do it. I would like to, but like I said, this is like another 400,000 blocks away. I have to go like one straight line. That's what's really annoying about it. Let me see, where am I currently at? Let's just say 146,000. Okay, I gotta be careful I don't fall or anything. I mean, it's up to my throw. I think I have to throw everything out pretty much. I'll give me another chance to get like a stack of pumpkins though, so that's good. But I have to throw everything out for inventory space for now. I guess when I get close to... Let me just see. Okay, 146. Wait, no. I have 24,000. I'd have to travel... I have to travel 379,000 blocks this direction for it. 2 weeks? Oh, I have to go for 2 weeks for this. Oh, wait, that'll be 37 hours. Like I said, at least I'll be able to pick up some pumpkins and stuff. Guess I'll just throw out this clay. I don't need it. Sag. I need inventory space. I might keep the moss. Keep the discs too. I'll keep the discs and I'll test out if I can put them in chests and keep them there for the Farlands. Anything else? Let's see what else I can throw away here. Guess furnaces. I can always just make more. Any building blocks? Don't need the cobblestone. Keep that extra iron. Keep one extra food with me at all times. That's all inventory space I have left. I know going straight might be a bit more faster than going diagonally. We'll just kind of have to see, honestly. How you doing, sheep? Grab some wool. Make my crafting tables. Make all these into planks. I'll make a few of them for crafting tables. A little less jitter. Yeah, that's true. I guess I'll just be staying around the next power of 2 here with the jitter. Just mix between like soft jitter and like more aggressive jitter. Like more frequent. Make a few boats. Make a few more craft. Hey, like I got a achievement workbench. Have to get more wood. I guess I might be going straight for a little bit. To be fair, I have to go strictly straight. I have to stay around this part, otherwise we're not gonna get to the spawn chunk. So I actually have to go completely straight. I'm at 255. That's where I need to be, right? I have to be at 288. I'm gonna go 288. I have to go this way for 370,000 blocks. Yay. Have to go this way. Well, I guess I'm chilling at 2 to the power of 19 for a while. There goes my plan for, like, reaching the Farlands first, then the corner lands. I guess I'll just reach them both at once. Because the spawn chunks are worth it. I want the spawn chunks. I'm more interested in them. The zombies already? I'm gonna go to sleep. See a skeleton over there. Skeleton, you don't see me, right? I wanna get to this mountain over here. Oh my gosh, creepers too. Let me get to a safe place. To sleep. Guess right over here. What are you doing, creeper? What? No creepers around? Crafting table. Make a bed. Sleep. I guess we're just gonna go forward for a little bit. We're like expected to be there, really? I don't know, for me, I was kind of expecting it not to be there, because it just wouldn't make any sense for it to be there. Whatever. At least we get more jitter while we make our way there. Oh, nice. I'm gonna try to stay around. I'll stay around like 524, 300. It's just kind of like more an easy number. Easier number to remember to stay around. And plus, when I go any other direction here, it's just jitter. And I kind of like it. Just be sticking like this. When I go straight for most of the time, it's pretty normal. Yay, so... Yeah, we're just gonna go straight. I think straight is faster, though. I mean, it kind of looks faster, to be honest. Than going diagonally. But at least I'm happy, though. I'm happy I hit the next jitter point. So, I'll take it. I will take it. And I did do some research. Every power of 2 after this, there will be spawn chunks. So there's gonna be another spawn chunk a million blocks away from spawn. Or 2 million, I should say, technically, if we're going through the corners here. And then... next will be 2 mil, 4 mil, 8 mil. And I think the last one is 16 million in the Farlands. Yeah, 2 weeks. I've seen take around 2 weeks. I don't like going a straight line. It feels like I'm losing progress, but I can't proceed any further on the X. Because if I do, then we're not gonna get to the spawn chunk, right? That's the problem, so I have to go straight. I have no choice but having to feel that sense of loss of progress, which is unfortunate. But you know what? It's all worth it at the end. All this struggle, effort, and going straight here is going to build up for better Farland generation. So once we do get to the Farlands, it'll be better. So out of anything... yeah, out of anything, it's gonna be for the better. The corner Farlands are way better in this direction. Farlands would be that long. Yeah, it would take at least a year minimum. Half a pixel off. Let me see. Looks wild, I like it though. Alright, I guess we're going straight. I think I'll end this stream once I get to 150k. I think that'll be it. I'll reach 150 on Z. And I'll call that quits for today. Sadly. Here are zombies. I like how we're just kind of like gradually switching one direction. That's pretty funny. Like if you're not going fully straight, you're just like, kind of slowly teleporting one direction. Which is really funny. We'll see how long we go in a straight line. Because I feel like if we're going in a straight line, I think it's a little bit faster. I think normally you travel like 1.5 times... or 0.5 times slower when you're going diagonally. If I'm doing my science math right. So... I think it might be a little bit more quicker to reach this point. We'll just have to see. So I guess right now at this point it's the road to the spawn chunk. Guess that's our goal right now. Road to the spawn chunk. Hope I don't have any mountains in the way. That'll be annoying. This is where I really pray I don't get mountains. At the end of the day, I'll still be making progress, though. I'll still be traveling to where I want to. Just maybe it's about time to catch up on the Z-axis. So that's what I'll be doing. Feels so weird going straight, not used to it. I'm always so used to going diagonally. Hope it becomes a habit. Or not a habit where I just go the wrong way. Like going this way all the time. I got his iron over there. A floating block of coal. But yeah, it looks like we're gonna be straight traveling for maybe about a week or two. That's what it looks like. Careful of that lava pool, there's already another one, jeez. What is the next power? Wait, oh god. What am I trying to speak here? What is the next power of 2 for Z? I'm trying to think about it. 30, 60, 120. Next would be 240 then. 240 blocks. 100,000 blocks away to the next power of 2. That should be the 2 to the power of 18, right? Oh, my alarm went off. My 4-hour alarm. I said I was gonna end the stream when I do my alarm, but since I'm kind of disappointed, I have to travel a bit more straight. I think I'll go to 150,000. We'll make that there. We'll see if we can try to do 50,000 per stream. Traveling this way. We'll see. 50,000. I just don't know how much faster it is traveling in a straight line compared to diagonally. I feel like it's a bit faster. Like 1.5 times speed. So we'll reach 150,000, that'll be it. But like I said, I still gotta think about the benefits. It gives me more time to gather rare items, rare resources. While making... God, I can't speak, I'm sorry. While making my way there. That's someone's on stream for 4 hours, I can't speak anymore. Blech. 9 streams. So yeah, it'll take about a week. Then, that'll make sense. Take about a week. We'll have to see though. 50,000 blocks would probably be like 4 hours. If we're going a little bit faster, if we're going straight, if it's just straight. And Perk has a fun unit, really. What's not fun is traveling one direction for like 300,000 blocks to get to the spawn chunk. Because now I want to get to the spawn chunk. I want to get to it. I'm going to get to it. Like I said, it gives me time to get more pumpkins and stuff, I guess, so that's great. Pumpkins, moss cobblestone. Get a bit of that while making our way there. What other type of rare blocks should I collect when I make my way there? Can't think of anything other than pumpkins, really. For like rare blocks. I think I'll fill up my inventory more with like pumpkins than clay. Clay can be found anywhere. 50k is a good goal. I said in the beginning, or I said at the start of the stream that I'm gonna put like a timer on, and whenever the timer ends, I end the stream because I end up streaming too long when I try to reach a block goal. But I don't know if that's gonna be the case now. I don't know. Melons. No, they don't exist. They don't exist in this version, do they? Look at my jittering right now. Look at that. It's really cool, I like it. Good sense of progress. We're just gonna have to get used to that jitter for a long time until we reach a million by a million. So from like 600,000 to 2 million blocks, we'll be having this jitter. Obsidian. Well, I'm allowed to have obsidian, I just can't go to the nether. But I'm not gonna gather obsidian. That's something you gather underground. I'm talking about like stuff on the surface. It's turning night. Let me light it up. Let me crafting table. What am I doing? Okay, a bed, please. And then a few boats. And sleep. TNT. Yeah, that's a thing too. I'm looking at my hitbox here. How is it? Give me a tough time looking at it, jeez. You grind? I mean, you can explore the night and fight creepers for that. I've done it before. I've gotten like 40 TNT before I died. And like I was exploring like every night. I was doing that. How you doing, sheep? I'm trying to think about like other rare blocks. There's rare items like golden apples, but those are just you find in dungeons. That's not something you can really find that often at all in the first place. Plus it's not stackable. Yeah, plus it's not stackable, so... I think it might really just be moss blocks and pumpkins. I don't think there's really anything else that's quite rare in the overworld here. Everything is just quite common. At least from what we see usually. I mean, another thing is like pink sheep, like pink wool. That could be another thing, but that doesn't happen that often. I already have pink wool there. Okay. Well, yeah, like I said, let's just reach 150,000. And then next stream, we'll try to do 50k on One Direction and just see how long that is. I'll just do like a test stream on like distance. So I'll reach 200,000. Oh, messed it up. We'll reach 200,000 on Z tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Holy crap, let me not do this shit again. Pink and brown wool? Why brown wool though? Is that rare? Like second rarest? Guess it could be. Different colored wool, yeah, different colored wool can be something. I want something rare, but not rare enough to fill up my inventory so quickly. That's the thing. Pumpkins are kind of like a good balance of that. I guess sheep could also be a good balance for that too. You only find like few sheep every once in a while. Brown wool is quite rare. Oh god. Is it? Well, I'll keep an eye out for brown sheeps then, I guess. See if I can find any. Yeah, we'll see if I can find any. Let's go this way. This is flatter area. Cocoa beans. That's stuff you can only find in dungeons, I believe. Not really worth it, to be honest. Yeah, they only appear in dungeons. Have to go this way. What if I had, like, shulker boxes or something? That'd be kind of fire. Like, infinite storage. Yeah, blocks. True. Yeah, golden apple. I've never seen golden apple yet. Somebody got to the Farlands, they had like 4 or 5 of them. Excuse me, how? How can you be that lucky? It's crazy to think about. Why is there creepers there? You see those creepers? What the hell's going on over there? Chicken, I thought it was a creeper too, that name tag. Wool. Wool. Voila. I don't know, I might just go for pumpkins, to be fair. I don't know. Let's see a brown sheep. I remember to help. Oh, just grab it. Grab the wool, whatever. We're almost at 150k. I'm almost done for the day here. I mean, I'm happy. Good progress. We did reach the next... Oh, world right there, just disappearing. We did, I need more wool, actually. We did reach the next point, which is nice. The next jitter point. So I'm happy with that, but... kind of sad I have to go one direction now for a little bit to get to the spawn chunk, but whatever, that's okay. I said let's go to 150 here, but I'm gonna go till nighttime. Screw it. I'm gonna go till night and that'll be it. That's it. Nighttime. I'll go until the night. I'll just kind of start up in a beautiful morning. Get a little bit of a head start for next stream. I want to do 50k tomorrow, but I don't know if I can. I gotta do a different stream. I'm still at the point. Yeah, that's true. I think 1 million is where it starts to get, like, extreme. Like, it starts to get really bothersome. Oh, look at this. Yeah, there we go. Look at that change. Sheeps. I need your wool. Thank you. Any brown ones around here? I heard they're pretty rare. There's like a... Is that like a light gray? No, dark gray? Black? I think it's dark gray. Just going straight. We're doing pretty good. We're already at like 300. Like if I just really stay concentrated and go straight, I can definitely do like 50k a day in like 4 to 3 hours. That's just what it really looks like to me. So that's good. Do some gravel. Is that stone too? No, I think that's just gravel. No, it is stone. What is this? Just lava pool? No, it's just stone. I don't know. I don't know why it's just there though. That's just weird. But whatever. But yeah, it looks like we're gonna be a little bit on break when it comes to going to the X axis, so we're just gonna hang out in the Z and catch up on that. I guess it's a good time to catch up anyways. I was thinking about catching up to it, so I guess that's what we're doing. We're catching up. No great time than ever to catch up while trying to get to a spawn chunk. And like I said, I'm gonna be testing out some things in spawn chunks after this stream, because I do want to check out if chests do actually save their items. And if they do, then that's good, because they can collect like a bunch of clay and just put them in chests. So I might just grind out a bunch of clay too for my forever world on the Farlands. I think that'd be pretty awesome. I think I'll do this, like, yeah, I think I'll like reach the spawn chunk and I'll take a huge break and just grind out clay. I'll just do that. Take a little bit of break from traveling. I mean, no, I still have to travel for clay, but I'll just travel around the spawn chunk for clay. I really want to build with bricks as much as I can, so if I can use spawn chunks as my advantage to like get as much clay as I can to the Farlands, then I'll do it. Because when you're at the Farlands, especially the corner Farlands, you're actually limited to how many directions you can go to find clay. Because you kind of have like half of your directions like cut off from finding clay. Because the Farlands doesn't really provide you with like any clay at all, because of how the terrain generates in the Farlands. So you're kind of just left off with just the other 3 directions to go. You know, like either like left, right, or diagonal. And you can't really go like behind, you know? Can't go in the other axes. So I guess a good opportunity to collect clay there. That's only if it works, though, of course. If it doesn't, we'll just keep going. Okay, wait. It's night. I should sleep and be done for the day and test some things out later. So let me... What am I doing? Okay, crafting table. Like a bed. I mean, we still made it like 1,500 blocks. Or not 1,500, like 1,200 blocks here, which is nice. Noisy ass spider. Good luck on the journey. Well, thank you. Thank you. Definitely need it. What the hell? Why are you still attacking? It's daytime. What the hell? Stupid spider. Can't tell apart from day to night. What the hell's going on? Jeez. Alright, but let me just get to this river here and then just kind of look at what is next here, and then I think I'll edit here. And looks like we're traveling this... Okay, I was about to say this way. We're not going diagonally. We're traveling this way tomorrow. That's the plan. And we'll try to reach 200k. But yeah, thank y'all for tuning in. Really appreciate it. Had a lot of fun. Unfortunately, no spawn chunk. But to be honest, we'll reach it. No worries. We'll just go forward for a few thousand blocks. I could say a few 100,000 blocks at that point. But yeah. I'll see y'all then. Have a great rest of your day. And bye-bye. Stream end? Yeah, the stream's gonna end. We're gonna try to get to that spawn chunk in the next few streams, because the spawn chunk has to go by like the X and Z axis. But yeah, I'll see y'all then, and bye bye.